What's going on, everyone? All right, so day 4 here in the country life. Let me just go ahead and get all this set up while I'm sitting here. And we still got to find a place before Horde Night. So this should be kind of interesting. And let me do that, and there. Perfect. Awesome. Now, I will do one other thing, just to make sure that the volume is actually working. Okay, there we go. Because apparently last week I had it muted on my headset and it doesn't show that it's muted. For some reason, it doesn't link it like it does all my other ones, but whatever. Okay, so we have got to get ourselves going. Let's see. Got what ammo we got. Yeah, we got everything already taken out of that. Now the question is, do we leave it here and then go venture out? Or do we grab everything and take it with us? Now we leave it here. That way that's still collecting water. That's actually smart. We're not... Well, we got bacon and eggs. And you know what? Please make sure we're doing something. Ooh, now I gotta remember how to play. Now, I'm gonna hope that audio doesn't crack like it has been in the last few weeks. I've actually played all week after work, and not one time did my audio glitch. So I'm kind of hoping whatever was going on is done with. Man. I know I want to explore there, but we really need to go... Yeah, we need to go east. Put a little flag up so I don't get distracted. Ha ha! Really? You're just gonna throw my cabin right out there in front of... Or did I already know that it was there? Oh, I guess I knew it was there already. Been a long week, guys. That's all I can say. Feels like it's been forever since played this. Or at least this game, anyway. Guess we better keep our eyes open for everything. Feathers and eggs, I will gladly take. Man, this does not look promising. What's up, God? Or actually, would you rather go by V, man? I keep meaning to ask. I'm just so used to it being COD player, you know. Look like you're having a bad time, buddy. Now, somebody was having a bad time. Oh, there was a chicken. Hey, Jiggles! Should have stayed down. That's kind of cute, but... What else have we got around here? How about... Yeah, we got a regular house up the road. And somebody's apparently sleeping around here. I just heard them. Oh, there you are. You're fine. I mean, I know you know who I'm talking to. I just got that bad habit of, you know. Oh. If that chicken will stop right now, I could. Oh, cool. There we go. I mean, we got bacon and eggs, but. No, I'm not going to be able to see him. He was right behind that bush. Ah, man. Oh, well. That's not it. Not going to waste my time on a damn chicken. What do we got up here, then? And actually, since the game's going to do that, one damn feather at a time, we're not playing that bullshit. Okay, we got a regular... the Pawpaw residence. Not really exciting. Where did I say was... Well, we're actually in the vicinity of what I need. Let's just keep going. We can loot the crap down the road. I don't want to waste all my time looting useless crap. When we still got to find a place to make a base. I still got to make cobblestone. I got power lines up here, but I have no idea what the hell that is. That must be just a remnant POI, I guess, as well. Yeah, I do appreciate the likes. Subscribes, all that wonderful good stuff, but yeah. As long as you guys are having fun hanging out, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Oh, I've seen this one. It is a concrete building. Nah. And I swear to God, the game knows every time I'm going to try to find something, it turns super foggy now, so I can't see shit. It's becoming the norm with this game. That's like my other game. It'll be perfectly sunny out, it's bright, everything's colorful, vibrant. I jump in my helicopter, or well, gyrocopter I should say, and immediately it turns foggy and blocks me from being able to see where the hell I'm going. It's like, alright, I didn't want to see anyway. But then let me land that damn thing and start walking, all of a sudden the weather will turn clear again. It's like, you son of a... Ooh, I like that contrast in the sky, though. Come on, we have got to find something worth a damn here. I gotta get used to a bow. Kenny, give me my arrow back. There's no way I'm taking that out. Is that the military place? Shit. I would love to. Yeah, that's where they all pour out of that little bunker right there. I am nowhere prepped for that. That's a guaranteed death right there if I do that. Okay, that's a no-go. We'll definitely come back to it. Just not today. Should have took food and water with me now that I'm thinking about it. That's going to be probably some military soldiers and all that, ain't it? Or, well... survivalist camp. No tier POI. poor Kenny. It's just not gonna be your day, bro. Tell you what, though, we'll take that wood while we're here, though. Arlene? Or Future Girl? Don't matter. She can sit her ass down, that's all I know. Good old can of chili, I'll take it. And a little bit of clay, sure, why not? I'll take the free iron. I mean, is that wood? Oh, they made it wood, okay. I was going to say easy cloth, but apparently... Yep, Nick's out looting today. No surprise there. Yeah, see, I would have loved to have found something in this vicinity. Whoa, didn't think I'd be all excited to beat your ass, did you think? Ah, get out. Yeah, I think I made the comment last week, but when the few times that I made a random map, 2.0 anyway, and it was just wilderness, I definitely noticed that the green biome didn't get as many POIs as all the other biomes. I don't know if that's just my luck or if that was intentionally designed that way. Because I know I didn't take a screenshot of the map, so the only thing I know is where the biomes are. But I know the one I did, freaking burnt biome, was just littered with POI back to back. Which, I mean, that's fine. Gives me the incentive to go to the other biomes. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Explosives? Sure, we'll turn those into dukes. In case we do find some vending machines, or if I do go ahead down the road and we mimic craft building some. Because at some point we'll get a supply of dukes, being like a treasure chest or something, so might as well use them. Finally! Ooh, level 5. Now if we could just get ourselves a wrench, I'd be pretty happy. Great heist. Does us no justice. Marvin's getaway. I'd always be tempted to go. I know it's gonna suck, but I'd always be tempted to go to Our Best Moments, Gavin, redo that one. But I really don't want to do the same POI. That was a lot of work with that cabin anyway. That was out of box. There we go. Where are we? There's something over here. We're at a dead end with this road, but there might be something down that way. Shit. No, we gotta keep moving. But looting is also going to be vital to our success. Oh, we should get actually our first airdrop today. Because it is every 3 days. That'll give us something to look forward to. I think that's really the only reason why I keep airdrops on. It's just something to look forward to at some point, you know? And I figure every 3 days, that doesn't really give us that much of an advantage anyway. Like, we'll get one today and we'll get one on Horde Night. Bad zombie! Can't put fire on my gloves, but no law says I can't smack you with a stone hammer. That's kind of why with multiplayer, that's why we were originally using the stun baton and the sledge sheet. Because my thought was, okay, since you can't put a flaming mod on the stun baton, I just smack him with the damn sledgehammer, and if it don't kill him and set him on fire, then I'll just beat him to death with electricity. Still have best of both worlds, but I'll never be one for the stun baton. If it's your thing, that's cool. No hate. None at all. But me, I can't do it. And I think it was because it was multiplayer. You know how you get that lag and that, well, I guess just lag and all that. Because when I was using the stun baton last Monday, how many times were they just skating backwards? Yeah, it's like, it was really underwhelming. I think if I play it on my own, it'll go back to really launching them through the air like it was in Preacher. I mean, we might go back to stun batons at some point. Should be sniping this. He always runs. I hate that. Come on, there's got to be other POIs out here somewhere. If I'm being honest, I was really hoping we'd find like a lumberjack yard or something, you know? Something that's really strong that we could really use to our advantage. As it is, it looks like we're just gonna have to free build something real quick on Horde Night. Which, I mean, if I go with the same design that I normally do, it's not really that hard. But I would like to be ahead of the curve, and if I could have something made out of concrete, then obviously we're all the same in that regard. If you can have it out of concrete on day 7, yeah, might as well. Be stupid not to. Because I know I did say it last week, we are definitely going to be heading to the snow biome once we get strong enough. Biome progression is off, so we can fully move through all the biomes, but storms are still on. Which I'm totally fine with that. So we must, yeah, we're doing a full circle back. Let's go down south a little bit. Try to cover a little bit more ground, maybe if we can see something in the distance. Yeah, we do got stone on us. Get a little grinding going on. There we go. mean, technically, we could stay where we're at right now. All I gotta do is upgrade a few things. Make a little platform. Well, we technically were going to before Samara showed up at that last place. I mean, we could have repaired it. I mean, I know I was over-exaggerating, but... that still got under my skin with that one block crap. And I mean, it's never going to change, so, you know, I'll just have to find ways to work around that. I mean, anything they do, it's always going to be the same. It's going to be the same cycle. They change something, they tweak it, they make it cheesy on their side, and player base will find a way to cheese back. No different. The circle of life, if you will. Yeah. Well, I noticed that when we first got 1.0, the Dead Rooster, POI. I'll never forget that. They would, even though the windows were windows, you know, I had my doors shut, all that wonderful stuff, and when they went to, like when a random horde came through with Samara, they always went to the same spot on the left side of that building. There's like a vent that they would jump up and, they would actually jump up onto the vent to smack this one piece of wall, which on the other side was hanging the cold beer sign, neon sign. But I don't know why they would only target that when, like, the windows, they could easily just jump through the damn window. Or they can just easily go through the door. But they wouldn't. Not always. Now, weird shit like that. But yeah, you gotta be very careful. Just because it's painted to look like concrete doesn't mean it's concrete. And even when I was upgrading, because I used that as my, that was actually one of my first bases. Or actually, my attempts at my first flip on the POI, and I was actually loving it. I just never finished it. I got bored with the game, unfortunately. But upgrading the Dead Rooster, yeah, you'd find spots that was just made out of stone. You know, you had some that were, you know, concrete out of the base, but then every other block or something. But that's intentional. That was intentional. Yeah, that's them trying to exploit the AI to screw you over. That's why I always say when people bitch about cheese bases or whatever, it's like, you know what? Yeah, they do a lot of cheesy shit to us. So, fair, you know, all's fair in love and war. Hey, we got a go-kart place. Out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, finally the damn sun. West. Is that the military camp that we just saw? Yeah. Damn it. I would love to raid that place, but... Oh! Hey, Ed. You sit right there while I snoop around. I don't know if you guys actually have anything. Tactical Warfare, another vehicle adventure book. Rifle World, thank you very much. Shotguns, thank you very much. Yeah, I saw you, Kenny. It's gonna be one of those days with you, huh? Get out, bro. Whoa! Thanks, Kenny. With MVGs. Nice. Now we can see at night. Damn, Kenny had the hookup. Hell, in fact, let's put those damn things on right now. I'll take that as a win. Both multiplayer and this game. MVG's right off the bat. Whee! Man, now I want a go-kart. Then again, I'd settle for a bicycle. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, that goes that way, that goes... Alright, we got a... What farmhouse is that? What up, Jelly Roll? I mean, the bad thing is I know I could just build something, but I'm still in that mindset and honeymoon phase even after a year of wanting to use some of these POIs. Because, I mean, credit where credit's due. Some of these POIs are amazing looking. Oh, is that... We've been here before. Which house is this? Mimsy. Mimsy? Alright. Grab that. That. Actually, we need all that. Hey, you never know. They did say at one point about, they looked at, like, weapons and vehicles. So I wouldn't put it past them to put a freaking go-kart in the damn game. I know there's mods for that. Yeah, I've had a wall safe behind that before. Tools Digest? Hell yeah! Cloth, we'll take any murky water. I'll take all that. Hell yeah. Okay. Duct tape, definitely. Rotten flesh. Ooh, learning elixir. Nice. Might as well check everything while we're here. I'm good on all that. Oh, okay, it's still a dresser. I hate how certain weapons you can't hit through. Ain't hiding anything in here, are you, girl? And last but not... Spear parts. Fuck out of here with spear parts, dude. What the hell? Back to that stupid shit, you know? Actually, we need to put an X on shit. I'm gonna start forgetting where the hell we've all been. Okay, that's not good. We just did a full circle. Guess we'll go southeast now. Oh, actually, we might actually have better, we got the materials now to make 5s? Yes, we do. I still say I should be able to put fire in my damn gloves. Damn you, chicken. Wait. Got something opening up over here. No fucking way. Shut your fucking mouth. Oh, out of my way, Cindy. The 7 day, the seven days, the gods have answered my prayers. Or Jesus is being fucking way too nice now. No, something. I'm probably gonna die to that infected bastard in there. Dude, no, I'm not. Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad's gonna happen. That's too convenient. Holy shit, Okay. We're gonna make it work, though. You little bastard. Damn T-1000. We got that. Alright, I'm not arguing. Not arguing. What's up, son? How's your day going, man? Well, I appreciate it, man. Of course, pretty sure something bad's about to happen here. And alright, airdrops to the west. Wow. Alright, jackasses. I was gonna say, you better let me fucking pass through that. Yeah, I need everyone else to wake up. I don't need surprises at night. Where you at? Their animation of landing now is more comical than scary. It's kind of stupid, really. Well, I know we'll have There's always that one feral that's upstairs. Those are my resources? No. There we go. That didn't kill him, though. That did. Not the best light in the world, but... Whew. And motor parts. Don't care. There is a key. I forgot where the key is. We'll keep it locked for the time being, I guess. I'm trying to loot the whole place, and I don't know why. I need to... This idiot. Yeah, I remember you from 1.0. Looks like there should be birds upstairs as well. Not sure I'd really want to do a horde base. Well, actually, I mean... Just do what we did last time, I guess. I don't have as much prep time to do it, but... Or we take out the stairs this time and we make ourselves a platform out here. We'll have to figure it out. Should have made some hatches, actually. Shit. Because I know this could be very much deja vu. Because if I remember right, that's, we dived to that feral in the first country life. So we're not going to do that this time. Or at least that's not the plan. And actually, leave it like that for now. Perfect. Now we'll beat into a chest for 2,500. I'll beat into a damn door for 1,000. Oh, that woke you up? Cool. You can help me open the door. Speaking of the feral... Damn, that didn't take long. Yeah, not this time, bitch. Alright. Let's make a bunch of boxes real quick. We'll clean this place up. We're going to make this our home base for a while. Hell, anywhere at the moment. That's all that matters. Alright. Not that we really have to worry about it, but I do want some kind of marking. That way we know where the hell we're living at. So for time being, you can go there. I believe that's the one that opens the doors downstairs as well. Damn, Lumberjack had a little bit of swagger. I think the damn Lumberjack was stronger than the damn Feral. What? You better be a different one. Man, stay dead. Dumbass. Alright, we got our place, we got somewhere to live. Damn, why you gotta teabag him at the end? Sorry, Jimmy. Fuck yeah, that's... I mean, we still gotta clear out the rest of the place, which that's fine, but we're gonna grab this airdrop, see if it gives us any advantage. Probably won't. Probably get like a piece of cornbread and some fucking murky water. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, if I could only just see these damn chickens beforehand. And that's what pissed me off, because they're like, oh yeah, improved foliage. It's like, great. Now I can't even fucking see them when they're running. And I'm not about to sink a damn point into that fucking hunter bullshit. And I lost him. I don't see him. Oh, wait. There's a little bit of movement. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see the son of a bitch. Do it the old-fashioned way. Wow, that point-blank range, I couldn't even hit him. Get your damn chicken. Jackass. Let's just go ahead and free up a little bit of inventory space. Well, now that we actually have a base of operations, I mean, it's going to take some work, obviously, to fortify it, get it, locked down and all that. I mean, logically, it would be smart to have my horde base hooked up to it. That way we ain't got to worry about it. Samara shows up, who gives a shit, right? But do I really want to use the stairway like I did in the past? Which, if I have explosives, I don't mind. Vegetable stew. A crappy stone shovel. A mod book. Whatever. I'll drink the red tea then. Alright, what do we get in the books then? We can make a bicycle. But we can't make, we're one book away. That's why I really should be going in those, POIs that we passed over. Try to find that last Forge Ahead book that we need right now. Iron Breaker, that's a win. Fortunately, that's all I have on you, though. Where's my tools at? Didn't realize we could do level 4. And with that, now we have 2 spots. Perfect. Hope I'm going the right way. Wait a minute, how many damn line clay blocks did I put down? Wow, that gun safe is all the way over there. Man, we got a long way to go to get that. Wait a minute, did we? Alright, we're going to have to go to this one first. I can't remember. I think we did move everything away from it, but I guess I didn't break the land claim block? Copy. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's where we were, and then Samara came and pissed in my Wheaties. Oh, that was the ground. Damn. I guess I'd love to hear in case we decide to come back to it, but... Sorry, we found a better place, so... That worked out better. Yeah, ooh, I'll just break one block and enter your entire base. But yeah, bullshit. Alright, we got everything out of there. Alright, we were upstairs. Yeah, we'll take it back. Why not? We'll probably end up scrapping it for iron, but that's iron that can go into our forge. And we got everything out of here. Head back to Keanu Reeves' residence. If we can find some POIs that we can sneakily get in and out, we'll definitely do some of the higher tier ones if we can get that lucky. We just don't have a lot of ammo. That's the catch-22. We spent all our ammo when Samara showed up. Yeah, loose rental. We were here. We did grab everything out of the car, right? Yep, we did. Although I'm not really sure if we're going to have enough space to grab everything. Which, let's just be smart. Scrap that right now. Nobley cabin, which we already searched. Should have put that damn X. Ah, well. Oh, we got a couple pigs out here, that's right. Perfect. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to fit everything. I really don't want to break down the office chairs until I get a wrench. That's a preparation. We're gonna have to come back. Okay, piss on it then. I know this ain't gonna be the most exciting thing now, but what's up, Raze? How's your weekend going, man? Fortunately, you came right at the point where I have to do some round trips very slowly. Because we did find a sawmill, so I'm pretty stoked right now. We got concrete walls. I just got to clear out the courtyard and the little residential aspect to it, and the jackass birds that are going to be on the roof. But the fact that I actually somehow I found a damn lumberjack guard, I'm happy now. Because I was almost tempted to say piss on it, take over the our best moments cabin again. But then I would want to do way too much shit to it. Although, considering that we can't have fucking windows because I can't look through them. I'm really glad that I did that on 1.0. But it sucks because now all the other POIs that I want to build on, I slap down a window and the sky turns black and everything turns into N64 graphics outside. Just kind of ruins it for me. That better be good coffee. Well, I mean, even with all the buffs and perks, man, Tier 6 solar cells are expensive. But that's actually, I know it sucks, but it's a good thing, because that if you really want to do a lot of solar cell or solar power in your base, you got to put, you know, it gives you that reason to grind to make money. So it's technically not a bad thing. They need more expensive shit in the game, to be honest. Now, they gotta have those things where you gotta work to get to it. But I mean, if you're using like the Ranger hat, or the Enforcer sunglasses, and then obviously all the buffs, throw a couple points into intellect and boost up better barter, that shit gets really cheap actually. Like I'll usually buy about 3 of them for the price of 1 with all the buffs going. Ooh. Well, are you not able to make pumpkin pie or anything? Because I know I bought even on my game, I bought a couple without all the buffs. Now that I have all the buffs and tier 6 gear on that game, I'm buying that shit for like, what, 20 grand or something? Bet you it's that same fucking chicken. Yeah, I can't run them down this time. Way too encumbered. Some people, man. Some people. And some people can't shoot. Ah! What you think was gonna happen, dumbass? Thanks for playing, Vic. Oh, wait, what the hell is this place? Oh, this is go-kart. Never mind. We got a lot of good scrap polymer from here, though. If we can find a wrench or the books to make one, that'd be great. I think we got just enough mechanical parts to make a wrench, too, so if we can do that, we'd be really good right now. Well, you can get pumpkins from the traders and all that, man, if that's what you're needing seeds for. Because it only takes one pumpkin for cheesecake. Utilize those traders, man. It's not like me. I ain't got a trader to buy even corn from now. That's like super corn if I want super corn. Which I don't technically need super corn. I'll get enough bones to make glue anyway, so it doesn't really matter. My fear is day 4. We haven't seen a random horde. And my fear is, like, an abandoned. What was it, day 4, day 5 when that random bear, what was it, a Zed bear with dogs? Yeah. I'd definitely be dead. I'd just lay down right here. There's no way we can outrun it and kill him. Yeah, still gotta clear all this out. Then start working on making it secure for ourselves. I mean, if you're already looking at solar cells on day 5, or day 10, good God, man. But now for me, the squirrel is the trader race, so it's like, oh, it's a trader. Actually, I don't even know if I'm carrying that shit. Let's not do that. Let's just dump all that in there. We'll separate all this shit when we get back. We got one whole lockpick. Leave that here, leave that here. We'll keep everything else on us. I don't trust anything. Oh, look at that. Make our workbench when we get back. See if we can see these damn birds before they attack me. I think they're in the roof, ain't they? Perfect. I can't help myself but not look elsewhere. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, there's no ladder leading up to that, right? No. See, if I remember right, as long as we break this from them being able to come up on the roof, and we block off the stairs, which, I mean, technically I could just block this off and defend Horde base right here. But I don't like being on the stairs like that. I like a little bit more of a option in play. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We always do. And that puts us in a nice striking distance now to branch out around us and see what else is there. Every time I go to take a drink. But I guess that's kind of worth it. Yeah, if you sell it through the vending machine, you make a shitload of money. I don't really use the vending machines though like that, you know? That's like if you remember when 1.0 came out, that big ass exploit. I did it on a game just for shits and giggles to see, and yeah, the amount of dukes that was so damn broken. That was stupid. I'm glad they fixed it. That was like no. And I know a lot of people were like, "Oh yeah, blah blah." It's like no, because that would be like you playing a multiplayer game. You get some random show up. And then they fucking troll you that way by being able to buy everything and just fucking destroy your base in 2 days. That's why I'm not a fan of duping and shit, you know. Because it's usually exploited by some asshole to troll somebody. Now that'd be like me if I knew a way to cheese the game and make fucking 100,000 dukes on day one or some shit, you know. And you just jump into anybody's fucking game and, you know, you can just over troll them. I'm not a fan of that. Now you're running around with an M60 and they're still on stone tools. It's like, yeah, it's kind of unbalanced. But then it's the same people that'll brag that they're, you know, skilled or some shit. It's like, that wasn't skill. That you exploited it. Yeah, if you make, what is it? Well, you put any 5 items in there, but they usually just say, like, stone spears because it's cheap. Or clubs if you want. That's even cheaper. That's just wood. Now, then it forces them to buy all the other shit. The bad thing, though, is I actually did, in my game on the Hagashi Pharmaceutical Tower, I did rent a vending machine and I was going to test it out. I never went back to Hugh and checked the vending machine. Cause I was able, I don't know. I technically make all my money just by looting and selling and shit, so, you know, I never really think about it. It would have been nice if that shit worked on Legacy, though. Grab all you. That. Oh, hell. Got plenty of... Grab you. Thank you very much. I'd have shit if there had been a safe there that whole time. I'd have been mad. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Well, Keanu Reeves, that was, thanks for letting me stay at your house for the week. Or, well, not yet anyway. Cool. Even got to take our pot and grill this time. Pretty happy about that. Yeah, I mean, but you still have the people that will make exploits, you know. I mean, you know as well as I do. You know, you'll always have your trolls. You'll always have those people that, you know, that genre of gamers anyway. Because then when it turns into a fair fighting ground, that's when they leave. So. That's kind of like GTA. Yeah. But then when they come up with an actual fucking tryhard, yeah, those creepers leave the fucking lobby pretty quick. It's like the all the hatred over like the MK2, the Oppressor, Oppressor Mark II. So that's like the single best vehicle for grinders that ever came out in that game. But people used it to grief, so they nerfed the fucking shit out of it. But then, even though it's been nerfed into the ground, people still cry about it, and it's like, you know, did y'all not play with before the MK2 was out? Because before that, you had these motherfuckers that were super skilled in jets that could just fucking ping you from fucking ridiculous altitudes and angles in a fucking jet. Yeah. And it's like, take away the MK2. We'll just see jet users come back. And they'll still blow up your shit. So what, you know, never gonna win. Yeah, I missed that exploit. Oh, that was because that exploit inside the trader, what I liked about that one was because I was able to get that White River flag. And that was the only way to get the flag. So I did like that trick. Now, it's one of those things where an exploit is... I mean, if you're doing single player, what's it fucking matter? It don't matter. Now, my big thing is, obviously, I don't have any grudge against shit like that if it's multiplayer. Because that'd be like us playing on creative mode on Mondays, and I turn around and just pull out a fucking sniper rifle or something. No. I can't, I don't tolerate that shit. Or I don't feel like mining, so I'm just going to pull out, you know, 80,000 iron that day. Unless you're legitimately playing it that way, but in a multiplayer game, unless you all agree on the same set of rules, like, alright, we'll just eliminate mining and just pull out the resources. But then, for me, it would be like, well, you still gotta smelt it if you want to use it, so... You can pull out iron, but you can't pull out forged iron and steel. I'd probably accept that. Because that's how I thought about House Flipper series. As a compromise. To try to speed it up, because the amount... I'm on day... I think I'm on day, like, 55 on my personal game right now. My house still isn't done. I'm grinding for all my resources legitly, so, you know. I got a box. No shit. My box I actually had to create a new separate box just for clay. That's almost full. So I got a whole steel storage box of nothing but clay. It's like, okay, this is ridiculous. Of course, that's because I had to dig out my boat, but... Yeah, we gotta wake all these idiots up. And we'll leave that for when we get a wrench. That's future parts for us. See if we get lucky and get some more honey. We technically don't need it, but we got a house right there. I don't know what that house is. No, fine, let's do some searching. Sure, we'll take it all. And I guess I should focus on actually getting, hops. I know I threw away some hops earlier in the series. I know I shouldn't. Especially since we are in Brawler. But we haven't had no luck on getting Brawler books. See anything of that stacks? No, good enough. Let's eat you. Drink you. We need to find a spot to put our dew collectors, which I think we did it over here last time. Now, if I do like we did the last time we lived in this POI, which was Country Life, I was breaking out all this. I'm not going to use machetes, so there's no point. I can't scrap it, so no point. Kind of sucks that I'm using the exact same POI as we did the first time around, but hey, it's too good of a POI right now, you know? Plus we got all that to search. Let's see if we can wake up some of the idiots and clear it all out real quick. I'm gonna have to... Shit, I'm gonna have to open some doors. I need parkour. Wow, no idiots sleeping up here? Yeah, see, that's my fear. Maybe I give Zeds a little bit too much credit. I don't know. But I'd rather play it safe. And then not looking at this a viable path, you know? Better safe than sorry. The only bad thing with the flags, God, was, at least me, well, when I put my flag down on console, it was definitely a frame killer. Because like my Zari compound build, I put my flag down and it just made, yeah, it made the world worse. Well, the world was fine. It was just when I got to my base did it crash. Yeah, at least we're getting some wood at the same time. There we go. Cool. I mean, yeah, they can climb through there, but I don't give a shit about that. The only way they can get upstairs is by that staircase, and that's all that really matters. Oh, we gotta get a workbench going. I just thought about that. Alright, let's just secure things. And we can make a bicycle, too. And we should have all the materials. Although I do need mechanical parts. And shit. Because he's outside. Unless you poop out a bag or something. Alright. Grab all the resources we can. If we get lucky, we can find an iron vein nearby as well. Oh, there's an iron vein. Never mind. Although I need to double check that, actually. Because I don't want something too close. I won't dig a hole near my base. I'm not stupid. I mean, I am stupid. I'm just not that stupid. Hey, bounty man. I'll play it safe. I have no shame of shooting an asshole through the face, through a hole in the door. Whoop. How the hell that miss? Take the horsey though. Take some murky water if possible. That works for me. Get my arrow back. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Potato seed, that's endgame loot. Another cooking pot. I'll even take the coffee. Fine, I'll take the damn sandwich and another cooking pot. I'll eat the chicken soup even though it looks like tuna. If your chicken soup looks like tuna, I'm just gonna say it. Don't eat it, guys. Definitely do not use this game as the life, a life consultant. And let's do that. Shotgun parts. I'm more than happy. And is this not the... There you are! There you are. I knew there was a jackass sleeping somewhere up here. Ah! Come on, focus, Jay. Wow, that's bullshit. No, not even. Oh, come on, Jay. The fuck? 8 fucking shots now. Come here. It's fucking ridiculous when you gotta shoot fucking 80,000 arrows into a fucking lumberjack. That's ridiculous. Because there's that back office over here. What do we got? The hell did he come from? Nope, I'm done with your bullshit. You get one fucking hit, but you go in a rage mode every single fucking time. Bite me. It's ridiculous. If I wanted a stupid fucking mechanic like that, I'd just put him on fucking insane and running or some shit. Look, zombie with emotions. Now it's, you know. Guess that kind of makes sense since we're in 2025, right? Zombies would have fucking emotions now. 3.0 will be when you offend them. Because you ignore them or something. Stupid shit. Not deal with it. Yep. Now let's see. We need a shovel. Nitrate? Cool. As long as the engines can't go up that way, I don't care. Alright, now all we gotta do is make a little bit of a fortification and start setting up, busting that lock, chest, and everything. Get our workbench, get our bicycle. Not bad, I mean, if we didn't have to move around a whole lot, or if I would have kept moving around. We'd already have all that set up, but that's alright. Speaking of hop seeds. Fine, I'll take the stupid sandwich now. Keep the doors locked. Play it safe. Son of a bitch. Yeah. I think now that I'm thinking about it, I think that's why we opened the doors, just so we could have the access. That's alright. I mean, I'm sure Samara's gonna open these doors for us. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wait, is that... Oh, we do have cobblestone. Okay, so these are stone. I mean, if I was making this like a super long-term game, or not long-term game, but like a long-term base, I should say, I would probably keep everything intact. I would definitely work on getting all the walls up and everything, though. But then I'm also at that point now where I've noticed every base that I'm making now is back to being like Legacy, where I'll have a moat, just so I ain't gotta deal with the stupid bullshit with tomorrow. Well, when I have automated turrets, anyway, then I ain't ever got to deal with her again. Which has become the end game to every base design now that I do. I don't think we have the perk, but just in case, no. Alright. Things go actual sour. At least we can defend that. Okay, so how the hell do I want to do this? Definitely feels like deja vu, I'm not gonna lie. I just throw it all in there. Where's my shovel? Okay. What's up, Dark Watch? Not too bad. I mean, Horde Night is coming up, but find herself back here in the lumberjack yard. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Might not be all concrete, but it's a lot better than a wooden house. I mean, I'm looking at it kind of like a long-term thing, but it's technically not going to be a long-term. It's just have a place of reference for a while until we're strong enough to go into the snow. But then there's that builder side of me that's sitting here like, oh, I wanna make it look fancy and neat and everything still, you know? Damn, is it dark. And for some reason, I swear, they've broken that quick swap. Come on, you piece of shit. There we go. Wish we would have found a helmet mod, though. Like, don't get me wrong, the night vision goggles, I'm not gonna argue. Especially when it comes time to go after some direwolves and zombie bears. That's gonna be nice. I mean, I'm still in the mindset that I want this separated from that. No, I can't make up my mind. Alright, we're just do what we did last time. Make a campfire. Let's get that going. Where is our... Put that in there. Let's see, we need our forge. Damn it. Damn it! My builder site doesn't want to just throw it anywhere. Shit. I saved one sandwich. Now the game just wants to keep giving me them. How do I want to do this? I mean, yeah, like I said, I mean, I could just build a wall here and we defend it from here. Then I need an alternate route to get in, which would probably be through the roof. I don't like the thought of them being able to go underneath me, though. That's the thing. They go underneath. You can't see what the hell they're doing. Next thing you know, bad juju. Yeah, for the time being, plus on it. We gotta get this shit underway. Oh wait, the workbench is crafted on me. What the hell am I thinking? I'm sitting here. No, I can't do a workbench. It takes 20 mechanical parts. That's right. We haven't found the fucking wrench yet. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright, whatever. God damn it. I don't like it there. Damn it, man. Damn it. I got all excited. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see what we got. Stone arrows. Get the fuck out of here. Recog is nice. That's nice. Already own one of those. Don't need another one of them. A little bit of forged steel, I'll take. And of course, someone's got to show up the minute I start opening things. That's the bullshittery. 7 days a day. Just go around, stupid. I'm sitting too casually. That's my problem. I have a relaxed state of how I sit. I notice I lean to the right. But then when it really counts, sometimes it kind of affects my aim. What the hell cabin is that? We're going to check that out in the morning. So, are you stupid or are you smart? You're feral. And of course you're Kenny. Any chance we find a deer out here real quick? Is that the Richard? Okay, that house right there, On my game, it worked out really weird. I got to Trader Rec, and literally across the street from him, just a little bit a little bit away from the main road, I think it's that house. It's like a ranch house. I forgot what it's called. What's up, Okie? Um, and I was gonna live there before I found that yellow house in the center of the map. Um, but right up the road from there was the Hexagon POI bunker. And Fort Champa is actually right behind Rec on that game as well. So it's like, holy shit. That's where I said, the Wilderness POIs don't really feel like Wilderness POIs anymore on the town design. In my game, our best moments cabin is literally right outside of town. It's actually right next to the town, next to a trailer park. It's like, all right, some rich asshole made a fucking log cabin with a lakeside right next to a trailer park, just to rub it in their face, I guess. I don't know. That's the way it felt like, anyway. Like some snooty bastard, like, yeah, look what I own. Oh, wait, that's a shotgun beside book. Let's get into that real quick. Really? Cool story. Two story. Fucking. Ugh. Oh, fuck you, you heard me. I didn't even swing anything. Good. You go ahead and open those doors for me. Guess we're gonna have to make some spikes, just throw them all around. That's what I don't like about 2.0. It just... Give me a living world, but don't spawn them and just automatically have them start fucking walking to you. Yeah. And then they magically hear you take a fucking step inside the building on the second floor. Don't even walk over trash, but they hear that. Now, again, game does a lot of cheesy shit, so... You have every right to cheese back if you want. Don't give a fuck what anyone says. They exploit the player base, we exploit their game. They just don't like it that we're a lot more effective than they are. I think that's what that boils down to. Which, I mean, again, some exploits do need to be fixed, don't get me wrong. But, eventually you'll make it through, little buddy. Yeah, I'll keep you motivated. You're just not gonna like what happens when you come up here. Not really expecting anything amazing coming out of this box, though. That's a bad thing. Would be nice. I miss those days. At least Legacy, anyway. There was that excitement that you might get something really good. Now it's going to be like, what? I might get a book, I might get some stupid bullshit mod, and... And like a stone sledgehammer or some shit. Yeah, I forge ahead, book. Stupid mod. Ah, we got enforcer boots out of it. I guess that ain't bad. That's better than this shit. Yeah. Now we're styling it, profiling. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. We'll apply the. I don't support DLC, and I don't defend any. I'm not a big fan of it, but for some reason I decided to go with that. I have faith in them. I'll give them that. But they're gonna milk DLC shit. For me to buy any type of DLC content like cosmetic, it's gonna have to be something amazing. Oh, you made it in. Keep going, little buddy. Actually, that's good. While you're down there, you clean all that shit up for me. Let's see. Ah, man. I mean, ideal world, actually. And I'll block the windows as well. That would be the wall that I'd want my forges on. But to break all that... quit being a dumbass, Jay. Just... We'll do that shit when it comes to... whatchamacallit? When we go to the snow biome. Told you weren't gonna like it when you get up here. And I know that's gonna call Samarin, but I don't give a fuck. Don't give a damn. Alright, so. We had a Duke Collector, which we really should make some more than that. I know that's not all the glue we got. We got duct tape. Or that was all the glue we had. Shit. I stand corrected. Alright, well then... I should have scrap polymer somewhere. There's no way all we have is 32 pieces of scrap polymer. There you are. Oh, pipes. Jay. Now, pipes, on the other hand, that might be a different story. I would like at least 3 Duke Collectors going. Thank you. There's no guarantee how long we're actually going to be here, though. Hmm. I'd hate to put a storage box right there in case we need another campfire at some point. We'll spend a little work on aesthetics. Why not? Although, I mean, if I was being fair, if I was turning this whole place into my complex, we'd probably live in that house downstairs. Yeah, we'd have that kitchen area, we'd have that front room with the little fireplace that's already glowing. I definitely wouldn't get rid of it. I would love to have kept something like that. Let's see. So we'll put medical up here. We'll put drinks over here. You know what I miss? That's what I miss from Legacy, was the specific storage box types. What about you guys? Yeah, because you had the one for health, you had the one for medical, which gave the first cross sign and everything. I miss that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Damn, I wish they'd bring that back for a cosmetic. I just thought about that. I don't know why that just popped in my head. I missed that. Damn. I'm starting to remember some of the stuff from Legacy that I've forgotten over time now. Feathers, blah 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 blah. That's all good. What do we get over here? Semi-automat. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Okay. Nothing that we wanted. Figures. So medicinal. We found a learning elixir. Did we leave stuff in the box downstairs? We left stuff in the box downstairs, didn't we? Okay. We'll have to go back down there. Okay, so grilled corn. Make 3 bacon and eggs. What was that, 4.5, 5 minutes? There. Drink components goes in there, that's that. Do I still have everything on me? Yes, I do. Make a third one. We'll separate that shit here in a minute. Those chairs are done. Voila. And let's make some building blocks real quick. Oh, this door. Okay. I was gonna say, what damn door did that little bastard come through? That works for me. If they would actually come to the door with a big fucking opening, but no, they won't. They'll pick some random block now and stupid shit. All right. Let's see. What else can we do? Let's get our dew collectors going. Which, if I remember right, yeah, we used up here, didn't we? Yeah, the tediousness of stone tools. But we all know that struggle. Pretty sure we do. Alright. Actually, I don't even think we removed the roof last time, did we? Yeah, because, I mean, technically they did hover. Because shenanigans. But this is a solid block, that's a solid block, that's a solid block, so we shouldn't have to put any supports. We just got to bust, unfortunately, these out. And by doing that, we expose the roof. Well, we're not living here long term anyway, so fuck it. Oh, then again, shit. No, that should still count as a full block as well. Although if we get vultures, will they look at it? Ah! Piss on it. Let's just do like that. Play it safe. Play it safe, Jay. Last thing I want is dew collectors fucking exploding on me. Especially when we ain't got the... Oh, goddamn. Come on. Oh, I hate this shit. Alright, fine. Fuck you then. Oh, come the fuck on. You can fucking jump, dude. God damn, you're a human fucking being. Fuck's sake. Might be fucking white, but at least I can still fucking jump. Oh, fuck you. Suck my fucking ass already. And then they put it right up there. I mean, look how fucking close this is to my face. The fuck you supposed to put something down? You know those times where I said this game back and makes you want to cheat? This is one of those fucking times. Oh, it's a goddamn dew collector because of some stupid bullshit. And you can't even go by the colors. Because I don't know how many fucking times I've gone to put a dew collector down on solid fucking ground and it's still purple, saying that's going to break. So you can't even fucking trust it, you know? I've had farm plots do the same thing. It's like there is nothing, it's solid ground of bedrock, but you're telling me I can't put it on the ground. Stupid shit. Gotta fucking keep jumping up and down like a fucking idiot. I do want to fix it up at least a little bit, because we are going to, like I said, we'll be here for a little while. Yeah, so we can get established and everything. What else we got? Fuck, I already went through all that iron? Holy fuck. The hell do I have a steel club? Can I smelt you down? No. That's absolutely useless to us. Well, shit. Alright, and... Gun and tool parts. Oh, you're supposed to put the word parts. There you go. What else have we got here? Just heard an idiot outside. Uh, for the time being. What else we got? Then we got miscellaneous shit in here. Okay, feathers. Make 60 of those. We'll keep those on us. Why not? And we'll work on all that other shit later. We're still not doing good on water, though. Yeah, we got no... I don't know, I thought that iron was going to last a little bit longer than that. That's like an ouch moment. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Oh, actually, hang on. So we lost that fucking Duke collector. Should have fucking known. Which I think that happened last time too. I can't make a wrench yet, can I? Ooh, had a sneeze. Still gotta find 2 more. Oh, actually, let's... We still got any skill points? We got 3, okay. Maybe we should put into salvage operations then. Let's see. After that, I still want to keep boosting up, 1-on-1. We'll do that. Get our fist up. What are we at on bows? We can make a level 3 now. I saw. So repair you, repair you. That should just take cloth. Now what idiot? Where the hell'd you come from? Oh. Nope, you did. Making me waste all my damn arrows on one asshole. Dude, I got a fucking damn day for that shit. Good God already. Shoot him in the fucking face with an arrow. They should fucking die. I fucking damn. Fucking 50 fucking arrows. To kill one stupid fucking prick. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is... Ah, that Meemaw residence. Yeah, when I was on Novice Game, this was the house right down the side from Wreck. And then I had a Zed Bear and some dogs. On like day 4. Or it might have been the morning of day 5. No, that was actually a really good game. Because Rex sent me to, little car lot POI, I can't remember which one. But it happened to be in the wasteland where he sent it to me. Pulled a tier 5 compound crossbow out of the car. But talking about anti-Samara, I just loaded this up with spikes. Spikes all in here. That was a good time. Come on, load. So she didn't hear me downstairs, but you magically fucking hear me all the way up here. Make it make sense. Then I built a stairway up there. I was actually living up there. Had my forges and everything. It was nice. Just not a whole lot of shit going on. But I wouldn't mind, like houses like this, I wouldn't mind flipping. Little quick projects. Because, I mean, let's face it, there's not a whole lot that you would have to do. That's right, there was another cooking pot in here. But let's get some cooking magazines, hopefully. Or not. Sorry. Didn't want it anyway. Check the bathroom though. Of course, it'd be paper. Take the splint. But this ain't the house that we saw in the morning. There it is. It's over there. You know what? Now, what would actually be quite ideal is if we found like another Fort Razor or something. Right down the road from us. Someplace to actually get at least a loot bonus. And we can defend easier. Because I don't really like defending inside in case things go fucking sour. But I don't think we're going to have much of a choice, you know? Let's put the dukes in there. Look, I can smelt one piece of metal. Okay, so that's the meatballs. This place could have a dog, though. That's the only bad thing. If there is, that little bastard's gonna be right there somewhere. Is that him? No, it was a damn tire. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll take that can of stock. Gives me a little bit of liquid back, too. I still don't trust that dog, though. But we're going to take all the plants. That's free clay. Free iron. Yeah, this was originally the place I was going to start my other game at. But then I didn't really like the layout. When it was all said and done, when I got upstairs. Which, I mean, I could have just modified it, I guess, a little bit. But it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't smooth. There's something about it that I didn't like. That and Arlene was here. It's a paintbrush. Right now. But I'll take the metal chair. This should be... Yep. Alright, tier 3. I can take that. Let's say hi to these idiots. Poor Cindy. Got no friend up there? Alright. No, but Jiggles is here. I mean, by right, I should be taking that damn paper. I go through that whole kitchen. Now, if I want a cooking magazine, come to this house. Damn. Did you wake up? Why is it always a Build-A-Bob? You get as bad as Edgar, man. Come on. Yeah, one fucking hit. He immediately goes into rage mode. Stupid shit. Just saying, that's stupid. Should be no one there, but they should be standing right there. Of course it's you again. The bane of my existence. That's basically what you're becoming. Although, when you poop out a bag, yeah, no. And he kind of become my bestie at that point. Bob, you want to be my bestie? Bob? Bob? No, I guess not. This was another reason why I was going to move here. At least I had an actual working, although sometimes that's not working, so. Can't always bank on finding it there lit, but that was actually one of the main motivations I was going to live here, was because I had a working neon sign. I was going to work out the details out here, as you know, expand it and whatnot down here. Take that scrap. So close to where we're living. Grab that. I'm gonna get leather from here. I got 2 pieces of leather out of that? Dude, did they increase it a little bit? Or have the leather couches always given 2? I mean, it's an entire couch. You should get more leather than that. Yeah, 1 piece of leather out of an entire booth. But that's another reason why I was doing this. I want that challenge done. And the leather's good. Not like we're finding a lot of animals, so. At least not yet. Such a slow process, though. I'm sorry about the AC noise in the background if you hear it. But it is... I am burning up. That's holy hell. It's hot as hell in here. Summer, you know. But you all know how that is. Unless you're on the other side of the world right now, where it's winter, and... then I envy you. Because I love cold weather. That's like last night it got down into the 60s and it was, oh my god, did it feel so good. I had freaking 60-degree weather and it's freaking August was amazing. Cool, we need 1 more. Magnum Enforcer. Oh! Oh! Sorry, not sorry. I just, you know, I will not apologize for that. Y'all are jackasses. Ooh, ammo pile this time. And of course it'd be shotgun shells. No. Doggy. There's a dog. That's more than 1 dog. That's a dog. Fuck, that's a horde. This ain't good. We are definitely in danger. I'm hearing some other kind of... I don't know if that's a fucking feral. Shit, that's not good. We got... a random horde came around. Unless it's been glitching out, I've noticed, because you'll hear the dogs, but then you'll hear like a zombie yowl in the background as well, but then you don't see a zombie. I think the audio is actually screwed up. Now, something's not syncing up right. Would be lucky looter that I already have. Fuck you, stone arrows. Honestly. Sounds like everything else moved on then. I'm fine with that. They could definitely go somewhere else and play. Not really seeing anything else. Yeah, we've been in here. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here before something bad happens. Alright, there. I just saw an idiot walk that way. Because I swear, it almost sounded like a feral at one point. Made my ass fucking fuck her up. It was like, hey. Get something like a feral white, we ain't got no firepower for that shit. That's right. Didn't we leave a bunch of shit here? Hang on. Shit. Come on. Yeah, I didn't think we had any of that. And we need something for mods. That's a useless. I mean, it's better. Scrap it. I was gonna say at least it's better than primitive, but that one it lowers my damn my mobility and doesn't give me any advantage. And start smelting you down. Go in there. Medical. See, out of there. And in there. I mean, I guess retrospect would be to keep 2 of them, but it's not like we got a whole lot of weapons. Or ammo, I should say, so piss on it. Crafting. We'll hang on to that for the time being. Yeah, we'll just put that useless shit there. Yeah, I'm so used to my shoes being, you know, higher level. So the speed difference kind of screws with me a little bit, you know? Because you're used to running a certain speed, you're used to fighting at a certain speed. Then you hit that wall. A little bit more of that. A little bit of that. Start growing some mushrooms. That'll work. A little bit of something. Let's see. And for typing, just put that in there. Cool. How are we on, oh shit, we need to pick some flowers and shit too. I would like to make some more red tea, that way we're at least getting a little bit better or something. Even drink the coffee, why not? Okay, so we've been there. Oh wow, that place didn't even have a dirt road. Not bad, I mean, it's only 9 a.m. We already went through some stuff, so actually it's pretty damn good. Pretty happy with that. I see a country road over there. Oh, is that Journey's End? Yeah, there is a workbench out there. How about that? I mean, we could totally go after that and loot. We got hatches. We shouldn't have to worry about any damn radiated. Maybe a couple ferals, though. See if that dog wakes up. Dog woke up. It's alright, where you at? Hey, buddy! You want to go back inside? Yeah, notice how... Yeah, it sounded like there was a normal zombie down there with them. So you get the dog effect, but then you also get a zombie sound effect. I don't remember it always being like that. Yeah, it was all TIE Fighter or nothing at all. Potato seed. Yeah, not taking any chances. God knows I've seen some major bullshit come out of this place at times. Don't you wake up? There you are. Oh, damn. I was hoping. Be like, well, we got a vending machine. That was a lie. Is that a cop? Shit. Another iron breaker. Really? Ah, J polymer string. Shh. There is an officer sleeping. Well, he was sleeping. Dude, fuck you. Whatever. Yeah, wait till you come back up here, you jackass. Come on. Wake all you bastards up. Done playing around with it. Aww. That sucks. Come on. Yeah, come back out where I can see some light. Works for me. And we shouldn't have to worry about anybody here. That's not it. Turn it into paper then. So I don't know if we're going to use shotguns or not. I don't remember us saying... I know we're definitely using... I mean, we're using fortitude, and we're definitely going to use strength since we got a mine and all that. You're not the one I was looking for, but I'll beat your ass, bro. Come on. Now you figure out how to come in here. Handyland. Damn it. Okay, so grab you. Craft you, please. Stick one there. Stick one there. We'll go through this one first. What's up, Gambit? How's your weekend going? Can't tell if anyone's in there. No. Alright. I'm cool with that. I would still one day like to actually flip this POI. Which there's a good chance will happen. Yeah, let me make it obvious for him. Get out. I ain't done beating your ass. Come on, get off the damn ceiling. There you go. Easy peasy. No thanks. Scrap it. Which, weren't we scrapping at every shotgun? I'm trying to remember what's 33 Celsius in Fahrenheit, because I'm a stupid American, so I always forget. I could have sworn it was like, add like 34 degrees, and that's Fahrenheit, but that wouldn't make sense, because that would only be like 64 degrees, and that's beautiful weather. Oh, Lord, good! The vehicle off-road, because the game just had to give it to me. The best, But it's Saturday. I don't have to work, so I'm pretty happy. Another one? Shh. Maybe we will hold two. That way if, well, we ain't gotta worry about direwolves. No, thinking about it, we ain't gotta worry about direwolves. And the bad thing is, when it comes to Celsius, I did learn. And I was learning. And then I got old and forgetful. Out of curiosity. Okay, so that would be 91.4 degrees for me. Okay, so, yeah, we've been averaging, 91 degree, about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, so let's do that little conversion thing while I'm doing this. Multitasking. So that would be, yeah, 32 degrees Celsius. But then with the heat index, we've been looking at like 105. We had a couple days that were triple digits. Last night was beautiful. It was, oh God, it was like spring and autumn. That temperature dropped nicely, and it's like, yeah, that's how summer should be. Wish I could find a place that was just like that all the time. Let's see, are we gonna get anything worth a damn out of this place? Probably not, but oh, taking a little bit of damage, haven't we? Yeah, looking at the feels like is horrible. Well, then out here we also have I get the wonderful part of high humidity, so it's not only hot, but then it's just swamp ass city out here. Speaking of treasure maps, another forge ahead. A little bit of 762. That was actually worth it. Okay, that wasn't a bad run. Oh, actually, I want to check that. Oh no, it's not even. Bad thing is there's really no point in clearing anything. Or at least clearing it out, I should say. Archery. Which, I mean, I'll take, but... Sorry, we'll take a little damage, I don't care. Maybe if we see a journey's end in, like, the snow or something. Or like that fire pit lounge. Okay, so these roads are ended. We know there's a road there, there's a road there. We still got some POIs up here. And it's only midday, holy shit. Feels like it should be a lot later. I'm not arguing. Definitely not arguing. The shitty part, though, is if we had our wrench, I could be multitasking and at least getting, you know, mechanical parts and everything from all these places that we're going to. Because now when I get my wrench, I'm going to have to kind of go back through them. Especially to find all the the cars that we can break down for gas. I saw that chicken. Of course, I don't see him now. Oh, there he is. Right next to Kenny. That was too high. Come on, don't lose them. Don't lose them. We gotta need the meat. Yeah, I don't... Damn it. Get back here, you little bastard! Fucker. Yeah, piss on it, whatever. I didn't realize we were that encumbered. I did, raise. I put one into salvage operations to get it. We gotta go drop our shit off. Actually, yeah. It's stupid running around this encumbered. I was hoping we would have found a wrench by now. I mean, yeah, we could have looted the rest of Journey's End. Or Journey's End, I should say. And I mean, we'll probably go back and actually do that. But I kind of want to keep on the move in case we see something better that might actually give us a lot more loot, you know? So I'm kind of in that in-between. Like, I want to stay in loot, but at the same time... Gotta keep moving. But, yeah, if we go skill. That was where I put my last point, was salvage operations. Because I need that scrapping. So we got that going for us now. I mean, yeah, I know I can put in an animal tracker, but I refuse to put it in there. Wow, we got nothing in agility. I say as I put it to 42. Yeah, I'm trying to get our brawler up as best as possible to give us a better advantage, you know? Since we don't have a trader, I can't buy a forgetting elixir. So what I'll do is like like I said with the last round, yeah, we get to like say level 100, I'll gift myself one, or we'll spend some dukes and just drop them on the ground or something. We'll figure it out. Something to balance it out. Scrap that. Oh, I didn't even realize we picked up a Gravedigger mod. Oh yeah. We get a wrench, we'll have that. So that's actually pretty good. Everything is still jumbled. I don't know if I want to read that map yet or not. I mean, the map's only going to... I mean, we're not really going to get a whole lot from that map. I don't even think you'll get a weapon out of one unless you got that damn skill, ain't it? Strazix? Is that how you say it? What's up? I thought about that raise, but again, I don't want to waste my points on that. I mean, because especially at some point, I'm just gonna hunt freaking bear and all that, so. Plus, I'm not really too worried about it, you know? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, as far as, you know. Well, I always go to agility anyway, so. You know, it's kind of weird that I haven't put nothing into agility at the point at this moment. It does feel weird. How are we on food and water? Because we need to still keep on going. Oh, shit. I thought it was a red tea. I swear to God, I always... Being colorblind sucks sometimes. Or, well, red and green color tone, I should say. It's not that I don't see colors, it's just that red and green tend to look the same. Blues and purples can be very mischievous for me. Alright, let's go see what's up north. I'm glad I didn't get freaking dysentery just now. That would have sucked. Okay, that cooled it off a little bit in here. I really don't like running the little AC I got in the window next to me, but when it gets hot, I don't know. It's the worst feeling in the world to me. It's overheating. Get out, Kenny! Damn. Okay. There should be something up here then. Oh, I mean, I did think about Animal Tracker, don't get me wrong. But I'll make do. It's not that vital, you know? Because I'm sure at some point I'll run across another, a pig. We'll see a deer from where we're at some point again. And I really don't mind running down a chicken. I really don't give a shit. But when we were encumbered, there was nothing I could really do about it. If we could just get our hands on a wrench, that's really all I need. Yeah, I mean, there is a gun safe to the northwest that we left behind. Chances are, though, it wouldn't really give me anything that I need. So it's kind of like, ah. Well, in comparison to Legacy, it's kind of like a catch-22, because I always had thousands of meat. It was ridiculous. But there was a lot of times where animals wouldn't spawn in Legacy either, so I became a hoarder when it came to hunting, because it's like, alright, didn't matter where I was at, didn't matter what I was doing. You know, when I'd come across a pig or a deer or a chicken, I'd always take them out. Current day version, since deer don't like the... What the shit? Good thing I was paying attention. If I don't look down at my phone just now, we would have we would have did some bad splunking. Yeah, I never saw this one. Cross Vein Caverns. I don't know, it seems like I always find like radiated and all that down there. I don't really feel like dying right now. Let's keep going north. Plus, that's not even a tier POI, so... And I don't really care about the mushrooms. We don't have to make smoothies to survive. We just gotta deal with the weather. That's why I'm not too worried about super corn. You know, We don't have to have it. You know, the funny thing about that was, like on Legacy, it was like a mixture. Um, like kind of like a damage output randomized when I started a new game. Because there was games where, even in multiplayer, I noticed it. When me and Rat would be playing, start a new game, and level 1, you know, there would, you know, well, Legacy still had learned by doing, so it could be like right, you know, right at the start. I craft a bow, one shot a deer, but then Rat would take a shot at a deer, wouldn't kill him. We start another game, and sure enough, he shoots a deer, and he can take him down in one shot. Me, on the other hand, I wouldn't be able to. So it's kind of weird in that sense. Oh. Dude, we're not even in the snow. Get out of here. You should totally be only freaking snow biome. Nah, not really. Lumberjacks aren't always in the snow. Shoot you in the arm. And then you immediately start running. Yeah. Not playing with that bullshit anymore. I want my damn arrows. Lois? Dumbass. But it was the weirdest shit because it would be, you know, like I said, it was like a damage thing that was hidden in the game. But I usually never had much problems taking them down one shot. I know I shouldn't be wasting my ammo, but... Hang on. No, that's not the Glandu residence. That's... Yeah, I'll take it. We can easily take that out. Little ranger station. Well, there's probably an idiot in the bathroom. There'll be a vulture in there. Motherfucker! Uh-huh. Frick. Come on, Cindy. Whoa, look at you go. Now, I wonder, will that safe be in here? Well, the main scary thing about, not Legacy, about Lumberjacks, well, even on Legacy, was because just the beefiness. They were, you know, ridiculous HP. Yeah, it was just a bunch of bullshit. They were super bullet sponging. Same as Feral Whites, but same can be said about current day with all the, well, now they're blue and orange and bullshit. And then they give the thing that pisses me off again. This is where I was saying earlier about people bitching about like cheese bases and all that, but they do so much cheesy shit to the player base. It's not even funny. And that charged zombie, every time I get hit by one, excuse me, throws my fucking camera angle all the way up here and off to the side every fucking time. And it's like, you know what? No. That is some bullshit. You're gonna throw my camera angle all the way, throwing me 360 around. Stupid, cheesy mechanics like that is what pisses me off. That's why when people exploit the game and find cheese bases and all that, it warms my heart. Because it pisses off the devs. Now, if the phone pimps didn't do that shit to us, be a different story. There you are. And there you were. I'm not carrying sand around. There's no reason. Oh, come the fuck on. You didn't tell me I can't fucking jump. Now what the hell's blocking me? Good God. So annoying. I'll take the hop seed. And we got Krispy Kreme outside. How about Jelly Roll? That was 2 headshots, for the record. So, is that an arrow in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Oh, good God, my aim is... Uh-huh. Alright, more shield. Oh, give my arrow back. Thank you. Get a little bit of ammo, hopefully. Hopefully something that we're going to use. And of course not. Whatever. Bye up. I'll take him home with me, I guess. Well, on the plus side, we actually do need resources, so I guess I'll take that stuff. Well, if you remember me making that comment, Gambit, that's like, what was it, last week I made the comment where I'd see them actually sprinting across the ground just to get to a spot to turn and then start walking. Like they've been there the whole time, you know. And it's like, look at this motherfucker running across just to stop so he can, quote-unquote, hear me walk. Bullshit. And that's in the green biome, so you couldn't say, well, there's a storm going on, you know. Because I know they run in a storm, and now they got super hearing in a storm where it's windy and thundering and... I don't know. Yeah. There's idiotic, you know, video game logic, and then there's just plain fucking stupid logic, and... I know you have to suspend some reality, you know, disbelief on reality and all that to make a video game work, but them getting super hearing when it's thundering and clashing outside and the wind is whipping. Yeah, just whatever. You know, like whatever. Just come out and say you're trying to fuck us over, you know, at this point, you know? Because that's all that is. There's no way that makes any sense. I mean, it makes no sense that we pick up a 4x4 and throw it in our pocket either. But at the same time, you want some kind of survival, but you're going to make the fucking weather, you know, they get super hearing. It's kind of ignorant. Woo! Smells like fucking donuts! That's what I'm talking about! Shotgun ammos. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me remember if we said we weren't going to use shotguns. I know we're not... No, we're not using shotguns in this one, are we? I think we did say we weren't going to use shotguns. I don't know why I was thinking that was multiplayer. Yeah, because we're not going to use sniper rifles. Yeah, we're not using... Yeah, okay. Now it's starting to come back to me. Yeah, we're not going to use snipers. We're not going to use shotguns. Serrano. Can I... Ooh, that is a tough... That is a very, very tough decision right there. Then there's a house up there. Shit. Maybe not just yet. Because we'll have boogers down there in the basement. So we don't really have a whole lot of ammo for that. It's doable. Not gonna say it's not doable. We could succeed. Bro, you should have stayed dead. Back in your hole, bitch. Hey, jackass. If there's anything down there? hello! Ah, we're gonna play this game, huh? Sit your ass down. Trying to grave rob around here. Not like there's ever anything in them anyway. Another polymer shroom. Damn it. Could have gave me an arrow rest. That would have been pretty damn epic. And I mean, we're already here, so we might as well see what the hell's up here. And actually, let's mark that on the map, so we've already been there. They do. That's all the storms do. It's environmental damage debuff that surrounds your character. Which, okay, fine for performance. You know, it's not like you're really going to see all the way over there anyway, so what the hell does it matter, you know? Alright, the Serrano place is over there. Or is it right? Nope, nope, here it is. Alright, so the Serrano place is up that way. This is one that I felt like... Okay, it's Willie's shack. I don't know how I feel about that. Willie, you home? Willie! Alright, well. Alright. Taking your shit, bro. I can't bitch now. Dude, you're not... What the hell were you doing with Cindy? Guess I should heal, huh? Oh! Oh! Hey, buddy! Now, I swear to God, they made these motherfuckers bulletproof. They got, like, to me, I don't know, I've been having experiences where coming across hazmat suits, they have almost like the same body armor like a fucking biker. He went down actually easy. I'm actually surprised. Yeah, maybe it's just my imagination, but yeah. At one point, it was like, good God. Yeah, we'll take the cornmeal. I'm headed back home. Not a fan of it. But we gotta drop some stuff off anyway. Is that good corn? Oh, that is good corn. We don't have any... Yeah, we do now. Yeah, they definitely added a lot of these small little... I don't really want to say remnant buildings. But I mean, technically it is. It's no tier POIs. That's weird. Don't think I've ever seen that before. I don't remember the wetlands raise. Well, now, as far as that goes, Gambit, yeah. Now that I miss from Legacy. I miss the pine forest actually being able to snow. You had, that's why if you look at like my first video on YouTube, hour-long fucking tour of my base. Good God, I'm so long-winded. I apologize so much, guys. I try to go into so much detail, and I know I don't have to. I shouldn't do that, but just a bad habit, I guess. But my Zari Complex build, I made sure I built it in the pine forest because it could snow. I've actually thought about replicating that build. Oh wow, that gun safe is all the way over there. Holy shit. Well, if we ever get our bike, that'll be a different story. Ain't this Luke's rental? Is that what this is? Or is this Jack and Sally's or whatever? Oh no, Keanu Reeves' place. I guess I didn't put an X over here. Now, I know we didn't do that. That's the military place. Yeah, we did that little place. Oh, okay, that's not the military. That's, what was it, that Lone Wolf? Whatever the little movie set. Where I walked the tightrope and then Cindy just decided to be a smart ass and jump up a block and come up on the other side. Just to prove me wrong. But yeah, that I do miss. That when it comes to weather, yeah. I miss it being able to snow in the green biome. Because I love the... Well, if you've been around long enough, you know I say it all the time. But it's all about visual aesthetics for me, so... If I'm going to build something, I want it to be in a cool area. That's why I don't like the wasteland. It just, I don't know. Kind of depressing, really. I'm not opposed to... there's my cabin. See, that's what I miss about Legacy. We might not have got any updates, and we never will. But at least I can go back right now and load up and go to my Zari compound, or I can go to my complex. My former builds, I can do that. I can never go back to 1.4 and see my cabin. I can't ever, and I can't ever go back to 1.4 and see my rebuild of the Cathedral of the Fallen. And that pisses me off. Because that's a lot of work, I get partial to a lot of my builds. Not all of them. But quite a few, especially when it's a POI that I fall in love with. So now every time I pass that POI, it's just like, But I wouldn't. But to be honest, I wouldn't go back to it until they fix our windows. But yeah, I wish it would snow again in the... Because I still say one of the most epic scenes that I experienced in Legacy was relatively early on when I started playing the game, and I was with a buddy. And sure enough, it was getting nighttime, and it was about to turn nighttime where they started running. And we're running all the way from the desert to where our base was in the green biome because it was a random gen map. You know, it started getting dark. All of a sudden, it started getting foggy. And there was a bunch of jackasses following us because the world was a lot more fuller back then. And I remember running and looking back, and it was pure fog. We were running through trees, and you just picture that classic horror sight. You had the fog rolling through. All you saw was the silhouettes of the Zeds following us behind us. Because we were out of stamina. We went because we went to the desert to mine a shitload of resources. That was such a cool sight too. I could have sworn I had a picture of that. I could have sworn I took because I remember stopping and taking a screenshot. I guess either I accidentally deleted it or I hit the wrong button or something. Yeah, see, we never saw a swamp. And if we did, it was before I ever started playing. At least we got a little go-kart racing track near our house. Do we have anything on us? Not really. Guess we'll hold on to that. That's right, yeah, we're not using snipers, but that doesn't mean we can't, if we get to that point, make like a compound bow or a crossbow this time around. I'd be more tempted to use the crossbow. Because it's not like we got to worry about jobs. There's no traders, so we ain't got to worry about that kind of chaos in the PLIs. Yeah, between mining and upgrading your blocks, definitely get a pretty decent XP out of that. Although I will say, I think we got more XP in 1.0 than we did in 2.0. It feels a little bit slower. It could just be my imagination, but definitely feels like it's not as strong. Yeah, we desperately gotta start working on shit. Just put that random crap down there. I don't care at the moment. Oh, there we go. We can move again. That goes there, that goes up there, there. Ah. You gotta be shitting me, man. That's how we got up on the damn roof last time, didn't we? Oh, because we had that little... That's right, we took the lip out. Decent amount of, eggs. Yeah, we'll drink the goldenrod. What we need to do is gather resources, but see if we can get some, chrysanthemum. Although, wasn't there... Okay, we know we have an iron vein over here. How close are you? That's technically too close. If I do what I normally do. Shit, that is... I don't like that being there. Where's the next closest one? Any chance we could find one out here? Damn, not seeing anything. Okay. Damn. Well, then again, I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't... Because I've been... The way I've been mining recently... Oh, there's a POI up here. Has actually been like a quarry. I've actually just been opening up the entire ground around the resource. And then peeling it off one layer at a time. Because it doesn't really make any... Really no damn point anymore. To do like a little mine shaft or anything. Resources dry up so damn fast in this version. By the time you set up anything, you're done with all the resources in there. So it's kind of like I catch 22. It's like, you know... You poop out a bag for me? Nope, but I'm gonna make you flop. There we go. But yeah, I've just been doing quarry style. Oh, you stubborn prick. Are you done now? Jackass. Of course, it's not like we got good weapons to defend against Samara when she shows up, but if you got a decent array of weapons where you can deal with her quickly, yeah, I've just actually been opening up the whole thing. Like, I'll go down about 3 blocks or so, 4 blocks, and then I'll actually go around the diameter of the entire resource vein, and then I just strip it, 1 layer at a time. Samara shows up, it doesn't matter. Yeah. As long as you got good weapons. Early day, I wouldn't want to be in a hole with Samara right now. Yeah, I'm glad they changed the iron to that yellow. I'm actually able to spot it now. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still there's still a chance to find a lot of resources in a vein, but they seem to dry up a lot quicker than, because I don't think any resource goes to bedrock now. I've seen a comment, I don't know, I'm not going to say that's true or not. That's just one person's experience, and I mean, if I came to a conclusion based off what I've seen so far, I would say the same thing. So I'm not going to fault them for thinking that. But I know I haven't seen, or I haven't had any resource vein go down that far. Not to bedrock. But I would assume that they would still be there. I mean, technically, it's not like we really need iron. There's not a whole lot we can build right now anyway. But that does get us a little bit of stone and everything. And you know what? Oh, nice. We'll make this our iron. Yeah, because I just did, it was right on the outside of town on my game. It was like this. I actually had like 4 nodes on the ground. So I actually went down about 3 on each of them and then dug it all out and then stripped it. But it didn't go far down. That was the thing. Yeah, it's like I got a lot of iron. I've already spent most of it. Because I'm churning out forged steel, you know, as much as possible. 1 for my walls, because my moat will be made out of steel. And 2, I have ambition of doing flipping future bases elsewhere. So I might not technically need the steel, but I don't like running out of resources. Wish we would have found a scrapping magazine, though. But you know what? I'm not disappointed that we don't have a wrench yet. But I'm being honest, slows it down a little bit. Ah! That was a biker doing out in the middle of a forest. Yeah, we're not doing that fucking 3 hours. I got shit to do. Damn, Jiggles. Fine. I'll give you a damn ride in my pickup truck. Let me see what's in the pickup truck first. Dude, that would actually be pretty sick. Although I'm still in the camp of believing it would be amazing if we could actually just fix these vehicles. Yeah, I don't give a shit about crafting a fucking 4x4. I'd much rather be able to take one of these vehicles and fix them up. Drive more realistic vehicles, so let's put it that way. Got the bag. Shouldn't even acted like I was gonna get my hopes up for anything. At least I can scrap that one. Try to get our stamina back up real quick. Yeah, it's never gonna happen, but maybe a mod would eventually come along. For a working excavator. Hey, y'all are doing some shady shit out here. Yeah, we're wearing the rogue outfit. I miss Sexy Rexy. In this version, that's where Sexy Rexy needs to come back. I didn't really need it in Legacy. Toward the end, I stopped even putting a damn single point in the damn thing. This version, you take a fart and you're fucking out of breath. And since you farted, you're also hungry and dehydrated then. You should be able to smelt down gun parts or scrap them. Like you used to be able to. That's like, I don't really give a shit about jars. I'll tell you that right now. I don't. That whole debate on jars, I don't fucking care about jars. Don't give a shit. That's just one less thing I gotta fucking worry about throwing. And cluttering my damn, my loot percentage chances when I open a container. But kind of like, it's basically the cornmeal of objects in my mind. But I do miss getting cans. And the only reason why I say that was because that was free iron. Eat a canned food, scrap that can. Because you were able to scrap canned food. And, well, we didn't have recipes on Legacy. We were able to make meat stew, but it's not like we could make fish tacos and all that. So a lot of canned food went to waste. So I used to just either sell it or scrap it for iron. And I mean, well, yeah, dynamite works too. But, yeah, I mean, dynamite works for everything, right? But vehicles would be, I don't know. And I know I know there's mods out there, but obviously that don't do me no damn good. Not on console. I only picked up one fucking chrysanthemum. Ah, that makes... Nah, that sounds about right. And we got more than enough knuckle parts now. When we finally do get the steel, anyway. We'll technically only need level 1. Well, no. I take that back. No, I take that back. Yeah, it's not like we can go to a town and find a shitload of books. Now, here's the thing. At least when we did this on the other country life, we had fucking iron tools. I'm probably overcomplicating it like I always do. Or maybe... I gotta get out of this habit of over-prepping. Yeah, okay, that's that place. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously, if we fight here again like I did the first time, yeah, we don't have the tools for that. I mean, I'll be here all fucking day trying to break off all these. That makes no sense. I mean, on the flip side, it secures our spot. Well, actually, Straz, they did. Did you watch that town hall meeting? Because they did mention about additional crafting stations. So, like a beehive and things of that nature. So there is there's that chance, you know. But always remember, nothing is set in stone until you see it. Yeah. Yeah. From my standpoint, never trust it until until you actually see something. But they mentioned it. They, more workstations and things of that nature, which I'm cool with. But a beehive is going to cause fucking heat generation. so you're going to be punished for being able to, have a beehive in your base. So it's one of those things where it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't, because they'll give us something cool, but yeah, there's always a consequence. Although I will say, at least with jars, the only heat signature I had to worry about was when I was boiling it down into water. So, I mean, I would like to see that return for that reason. So it's not where I'm 100% opposed to jars. Don't get me wrong, guys. But they gotta find some way to balance it, because it was true. It made it easy. There was nothing to really slow you down from making thousands of freaking murky water, and they stacked the 500 back then. Now, water was solved within a day. And to be honest, even with dew collectors, it's still pretty damn easy. I don't feel like it's... I thought it was going to be more of a struggle, to be honest. Because I remember when we were getting 1.0, and it's like, oh, fuck, a dew collector and all this shit. And there was times where, early game, I had to buy the water from Rec, or hope that I could find a couple jars to keep me going. But I always did, that's the thing. So it's kind of like, I could run out of water if I wasn't actively playing the game. That's the way I feel. Like, it's like if you're not playing the game, then of course you're not going to find the water. And now, they even, if you didn't notice, I know I mentioned this before, but, they swapped out the hypothermia perk. And they, more water. So water's not hard to come by. It really is not. It's convenient when we have the jars. No doubt about that. But it was also really easy, so there's that catch-22. Because where did I read that comment? Where did I read that one comment? Someone was bitching about jars and all that not being in the game. And their point was so fucking moot, because they were bitching about the mechanics of the dew collector. And they're like, well, it don't make... they were trying to counter-argue something, and it was like, well, it don't make no sense that you get fresh water out of a dew collector. It's like, well, there's a mod in there that's called a water filter. And this motherfucker was like, completely ignoring what a water filter does. Because it's like, they make fucking pitchers do that, you put a filter in a pitcher and fill it up with water, and it did the same thing. So it's like, it's not illogical to have a water filter and get clean water out of a dew collector. That's the whole point of a water filter. Kind of off-handed, but, it's just one of those weird things that it's like, what? Like, what the fuck? It's like, all right, bro. Whatever. I wasn't the one talking, but just something that I observed. It's like, yeah, there's kind of weird, if you ask me. God, we're always so fucking starving. Got a good healthy amount of eggs, though. Just gotta find deer. Oop, almost drank that damn thing again. I mean, there is a way to balance as far as jars back into the game, but it's going to come at a cost, and I don't think people really understand that. Like, right now, you make a juke collector, you find the water, it's easy. If people push hard enough, you're going to get fucked so hard, you're going to want to stop playing the game. I mean, we've already seen how they've changed things. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, Raze. You got to remember, like I was saying a little bit ago, there's that you got to suspend some disbelief in a video game. Because how else are we carrying 30,000 stone? How are we carrying a 4x4 and a gyrocopter and 80 tons of resources on us? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not countering and saying, oh, there should be no jars. But if you think about it, it's not hard, as far as water. You don't need the jars to survive. We get plenty of water. It was nice, and if they implement it in a way, but they're gonna fuck us so hard. I'll put money on it. It's like, okay, well, now you can't ever craft jars. Jars will be very super rare when you find them. You're not going to be able to use a dew collector until you have a jar. So you might be able to, you might be able to unlock the dew collector right off the bat, but you might not be able to get a jar for days. Or it'll be like $1,200 at the fucking trader or something. It's going to be something ridiculous. There's going to be a catch-22. And that's all I'm saying. There's going to be a catch. And, I mean, that's just basically it. We're going to get screwed hard if they put jars back in. And that's my fear. Because right now, it's technically easy. Does it make sense that the jars go away? No. Would I like to see jars return? Yeah. If they're there, they're there. Cool. If not, I don't really give a shit about a jar. It's one less thing in my inventory and one less thing that's clouding the loot pool. Although, not like the loot pool's really great anymore either, so. Yeah, that's my thing, Oh, I thought you were defending jars. But either way, it's not like I'm arguing. I'm just saying, Especially, well, all you lurkers in the background as well. I don't, do you guys really want to see jars back or not? I mean, that's my fear, I'm not opposed to the jars, but I don't really care if they're here or not. I do want realism in the game, but it can't be too real, because then it's not fun. That's any game, that's any game that we've ever played in our life. Even survival games, like The Long Dark, which is amazing, and it's pretty hardcore. If they made it even super more realistic, no one would play it. Or you're really, really super small select group of like 1% out there. And then the game wouldn't succeed because of that. And that would be a shame. Because you want a game that's fun, challenging, but not to the point where it feels like a job either. That's like, you see a lot of people, that's like GTA. You'll see a lot of people comment about GTA, they stop playing because of the grind, which I get. Me, that was Destiny. It became a second job. I'd go to work, bust my ass, come home, take a shower, eat, and then spend 3 hours grinding for some bullshit in that game. And you weren't even guaranteed to get it, so that made it even worse. It's like I don't mind putting in the work and effort, but if I'm not going to get rewarded for it, fuck that. Especially Destiny. If you never played Destiny, that was the MO. You can do a raid for like 6 hours straight, or however, 20 times in a row and not get the new weapon drop. And then some jackass just started 2 days ago. First time they're ever doing it. You got to carry them the entire raid, and they get the drop. Like, what? Nah, bullshit. Yeah. That 100% was the reason I stopped also playing Destiny on that. Plus, I got tired of it. Which sucked, because I did enjoy my time in Destiny. I used to love playing that. But that grind, whoo, that grind. Ah, man. I don't remember that. It's kind of weird. I don't remember that at all. Do we do the horde base here, or do we just say piss on it? Actually, before I say piss on it, how much cobblestone do we even have? Which ain't gonna be a lot. Now, if we're gonna survive, shit. Yeah, if we're gonna survive, we gotta utilize this place. There's no way around it. Okay, alright, fine. Now, if we had a workbench, although the way they did resources now kind of sucks, because now I hardly ever see coal anymore. Yeah, Shum, I would love to see the weather return back to the way it used to be, you know? Yeah, right, OPR? I mean, that's the thing, you know? Which, I mean, I'm fine, you know? You know? It's whatever, it's game mechanics. It doesn't make sense that you can pick up a 4x4, but on the flip side, I have wrecked the vehicle in a fashion that if I wasn't able to pick it up, I never would have got my vehicle back before, so I'm kind of grateful that I can pick it up. Doesn't make any sense, but it's a video game at the end of the day, too, you know? It's just one of those things. Gotta take the good with the bad sometimes, in a sense. I'm gonna be here all fucking year if I do this. I'm only doing this just to kill time while I'm trying to think in my head, you know? And again, I know I'm over prepping. That's the problem. Because I'm gonna have to bust these as well. Yeah, that's a top piece. Okay. Yeah, it was nice that they actually had a perk that you could point into. And I thought they were going to bring back weather when they were talking about storms brewing, and so I figured, okay, maybe that perk was actually really going to come into play. Same like the insulated mod. I played for the last fucking year, revolving my perks that I would normally put into my armor based around the heating and cooling mesh so I can have space. Like, okay, what am I going to put here? You know, make sure that I have room for these mods. And then it's like, nah, we took them out. You don't need them. I'm like, oh, you sons of... It's like this whole time I've been, you know, preparing myself to where I'm going to need them. And then it's like, no, you don't need them. Completely useless. It's like, well, shit. Ah, there's my girl. That's not good, because it's not like we actually have a horde base. Or any base. Oh, Bitchy McGee is outside. I mean, technically. No, she's getting a face full of weapons. Well, that's true. I mean, technically, we're only living here and establishing ourselves here, and then eventually I do want to get to the snow biome. There she is. She didn't see me. Oh, good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. She never screamed. She never screamed. Dude, that's stupid shit. Then they jump on top of each other, crouch, and just run right through. Like that. But no, it's the player base that's cheesing. Yeah, it's the player base's fault. Come on, you son of a bitch. Go. How many fuckers did she call? God damn, dude. Acting like there's fucking 30 Samaras out there. And all my fucking ammo again, because this goddamn fucking game with the stupid fucking heat mechanic. That's why I said I'm in favor. If you cheat, or not cheat, but if you cheese on your game, fucking I applaud you. Because fuck them. That's so stupid. Look, there's that. Look, she never fucking screamed when they spawned in. It wasn't until after they spawned in that she screamed. There's some asshole over there banging on it. I hear somebody over there. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, there's a bitch right there. She went behind the door. Oh, the arrow stopped. Okay. I mean, realistically, maybe that's what I do. Just put that here. Well, because you're a jackass, you're getting smacked in the face. I don't know, That's annoying shit right there, you know? That's why I got lemons. Like, if you cheese, fuck it. I applaud you for cheesing, because fuck them. Every change that they do, every mechanic they do, is nothing but a cheese to us. So, I've lost count how many times I've seen Samara spawn. Or, you know, if you remember how they said, well, if you deal with Samara, you get like, what, 20 minutes or some shit that you don't deal with her? But then on my game, she's showing up literally like 2 minutes later every time. And that's even after I let her scream. Like, okay, let her trigger, let her fucking call in the horde. Don't care, I got tier 6 weapons in my game and all that shit. I'm overpowered as it is. But then I swear to God, I'll get done dealing with her. I turn around, I put 3 blocks down, and the bitch shows back up. It's like what the fuck, man? It's like you can't build, you can't mine, you can't fucking fart, you can't do nothing in this goddamn game. Yeah, it's like, man. But then they're gonna bitch, it's our fault that bandits are delayed. Now, fix your fucking game. It's not because it's not the player's fault the bandits ain't in the game. It's y'all's incompetence. Admit it. Take fucking responsibility. Y'all just suck as fucking developers. That's all there's to it. Y'all just don't want to fucking admit it. That you need help with the game. And that's the way I look at it. Like, that's all it boils down to. And it's fine that they're not pros at it. You don't have to be a pro. But hire some fucking people that can do it then. You know, make some goal around to you. It's the same thing as Renty. As far as water outage. That's really the only thing that we need. So let's go to 11 minutes. We're good with that. That. Are you shit me? Okay. So if we do this, I'd have to... The only bad thing, though, is, again, I don't have any explosives. I think did we find, like, 1 Molotov or some shit or something like that? Feels like we did. Nah, that was on multiplayer, never mind. We don't have enough ammo to repel them if they start overclumping. I can't make a damn workbench because I can't find fucking mechanical parts. I haven't found a wrench, otherwise we would have said mechanical parts. Because, I mean, that would make it a lot easier if I just closed that off and defend it from here. Yeah, I mean, we can do the whole punchy, but long term. And then as far as getting in and out, we would have to... Yeah, I guess we just do it off the side here. As long as it's somewhere where they can't just walk right in. What would be nice is start here and then retreat if needed. But this isn't really a smart decision either, because they can bust through the other doors and come right behind me. Which they totally would, so. Of course she'd be iron. Why would she be iron? Yeah, Samaras can be broken at times. I just, ugh. Bandits. Wasn't Bandits like originally like for 3.0 or some shit? And since they realized they still can't fix Bandits and make Bandits, they're blaming basically. They're using us as a cover. That's all it is. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not stupid. It's pretty clear as day. They're like, how are we gonna do 3.0? We can't get Bandits. Oh look, the community's bitching about the game. We'll blame it on them. Perfect timing. That's how. I mean, what's that theory? Is it? Oh wow, man, my brain's fried. It's been a long week. Sounds logical though, as far as like, oh, yeah, like we'll use this as the excuse of why we don't have Bandits. You know, make sure we focus the shift on them. Well, if you go with their stream, we had what? That stream was what, 10 minutes of the same fucking song? It's like, why did y'all start the damn stream if you're gonna sit there for 10 fucking minutes? Oh, ad revenue, that's right. Which I mean, I get as far as a little bit of a delay, it's just so people could come in. And then, of course, they got all their little ass kissers already on there that were doing all the little fucking hyping and shit, trying to push it. It's like, you don't need it. It's really gonna happen. They knew going into that stream, and they were gonna get, quite a few people there. As far as their Blood Moon game, now don't get me wrong, I'm sure they have voice in it. But that is being developed from another team. Personally, I think it's going to crash hard. It's not going to succeed. That type of genre, that 4-5v1 type shit. Dead by Daylight is really the exception to that rule. And hey, maybe it'll be a success, who knows? Maybe, but the way it looks, I'm definitely not impressed. I'm definitely not anywhere near excited to play that. And they went with those cell shade graphics, so like people were comparing that to like Borderland graphics, which it does look cartoony. They probably did that just to make performance run. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it was supposed to actually last for, but yeah, first 10 minutes was just them playing their fucking song over and over and over and over. It's like, all right. That was horrible. It was technically horrible. It really was. Like, God. And then all the questions were scripted. Yeah, already predetermined. I agree with a lot of people. Yeah, they failed as far as, a town hall is, interaction. They did really none of that. On the flip side, chat was annoying as fuck, so I do blame chat. Because that entire chat was nothing but jars and fuck, what was the other one now? Oh, wow, my brain just fried. Oh, learn by doing, I believe. You see, I mean, it was just spammed over and over and over and over, and it's like, this is why we can't have any communication, because y'all are fucking jackasses. Stop spamming jars, for fuck's sake. We can't get an actual question in. Now, they could have slowed it down. He could have read some questions. There was plenty of questions that were asked in between that sea of jar bullshit, but tried to use the excuse they didn't want to answer. They didn't want to answer real questions. So that was a joke as far as the town hall goes. It was kind of sad because it's like, yeah, we're basically their cop-out, and that's what it boils down to. We're just their cop-out. I don't think they have the worst intentions, though. I'm not trying to down them as far as that. I don't. It's not like they're trying to scam us. They're not trying to. And I know that it's not an easy task. I can imagine the work, the stress that you got to go through to create something like that. It's obviously mad respect, you know. But they definitely need to work on communication. It only worked for Hello Games because they came back with a fucking vengeance and really, really brought a whole lot with that game, with No Man's Sky. That's the only reason why that worked with Sean Murray. Because if they would have gone silent, well, if they would have went silent and then brought nothing to the game, then the outrage would have been justified. Or not retracted, I should say. So him and his team did it right. They might have went silent for months, and everyone's just sitting there like, what the fuck? But then when they came back, that was pretty impressive, and they haven't stopped since. Yeah, it's basically, I mean, it might not be exactly the same, but it's still that 4v/5v1 type mentality of a genre. So like Dead by Daylight, Evil Dead game, which I thought if any game was gonna succeed, a little bit long term would have been like Friday the 13th, Dead by Daylight. Did they come out with a Texas Chainsaw Massacre one? I think I've seen it once, and I don't ever see that ever talked about. Yeah, Dead by Daylight's one of those exceptions, you know. It's still going strong. So they obviously are doing something right. Shit, we have got to get out there and get more water and shit. Ain't much, but at least it's another 8 on our water. Dude, we gotta find food. I don't know, I'll think about that. Okay, we know the snow is there. Snow's in the southwest, so any further is probably gonna go into snow. Shit. This wouldn't be bad if we had a bike, but we gotta find somewhere where I can find mechanical parts. And it's gonna be kind of like the Abandoned series. If I find an engine, do I scrap it or do I hold on to dear life? Oh, actually, in this game, I'd probably scrap it. Because that means a wrench. We got cars. Well, even Abandoned, we had cars. We just had to go to the other biome to get it. Need to really be grinding cobblestone out though. But if we don't find some POIs that really start giving us some good shit, we're in trouble. Because right now, I know we've seen nitrate. I'm pretty sure we have seen coal somewhere. Yeah, it might not be favorable, but I would at least be making gunpowder and getting ourselves some pipe bombs. If I could craft pipe bombs, yeah, we're definitely golden for Horde Night. I mean, we're not even seeing anything in the distance. That's what's killing me. Shut up, Jimmy. That looks like a POI right there. And it's something we haven't been to. But then again, maybe the game will be successful. You know, never know. I know, me personally, I have no desire, you know. Oh. Cheeky bastard. Lose an arm for that. We've already seen this. I think this is the one, ain't it? Oh no, Splunker surprise. The amount of construction workers disturbs me. Can't wait till we get the new model of spinners. Then we'll have the whole gang for YMCA here. We'll have the construction worker, we'll have the Indian, we'll have the biker, we got the police officer. It's just a YMC. Oh! That's kind of nice. I don't trust what's down there, though. I've yet to go down one. I mean, it is a two... I mean, there shouldn't be anything stupid. Crazy stupid, right? Like infernals and shit like that. Or a feral white. Yes, yes, of course, you guys heard that. Clean your shit up. Jimmy's nasty. Don't care about the sand. But we have a way up. That's all that matters, right? Then we do this, because I'm that stupid. I mean, I am stupid, just... not letting this game fucking trap me. No. That's why I go my own route. Dude, you could have kept sleeping. Your input is not needed. Looks like it goes down pretty far, doesn't it? Yeah. See how that works out for you, Jiggles? Dumbass. You would be. Whatever. Alright. It's alright. And we should be able to go over that. Perfect. There's the end loot, I think. Another construction worker. Old Billet Bob's been active today. There you go. We don't have anything in parkour, so we gotta play a little bit smart. Oh, I see one jackass right there. That works for me. Looks like a Jimmy. Oh no, another Bob. You might be feral. Wait a minute, did you just change your clothes? That was a construction worker, was that not? Or did I absolutely not see that? Swear to God, that looked like a... Could have sworn that was a construction worker. Hey, that worked out pretty good. Shit. Don't even know the POI when we found the loot. Hey, I'll take that any day. Oh, that's right. Since we're not using, shotguns, let me just scrap it. Assassin hood, that's far better than the shit we're wearing right now. At least that'll give us a little bit bonus. Not really gonna help us. Maybe, come on, give it. We need one book. Asses. One scrapping book. That's all we need. Nah, he don't get to sleep. Unless I put him to sleep. Yeah, okay, well, for what that is. It's not too bad. I'm sure there's other shit that we can find, but don't look like there's anything really important. And it's not like we need mushrooms, so again, don't care if there is any in here. In a different game, that'd be a different story. As long as there's bio-progression, anyway. Well, if it's tier 2, then that means... Is that offered as a job at any point? I don't think I've ever seen it offered as a job yet. There's the snow. See a house over there. Sit down. Good boy. Damn it. Wow, Jay. Oh, you... ass. I was gonna follow the road, but this takes us southwest. I might as well go this way. Makes more sense. Oh, another one, huh? It's not the same one, though. I've seen this one before. I think it's like unfinished bunker or something. I think that's what it's called. Or bunker build site. Okay. There's another one that says like unfinished bunker or something. I'll gladly take that glue. There's my favorite buddy. And nobody likes UT-1000. I mean, a little bit more glue is not a bad thing. You got a wrench down there? It's a building site. If I'm gonna find a wrench, it would be at a building site. I'm not ready. Did you figure out what you were gonna do? Okay. Dumbass. Don't think there was anything else hidden. Let's get over here. I'll take the concrete. Don't really care about lockpicking. Oh, the snow. God, I wish we could move there right now. Fucking chicken. Motherfucker. Ah, piece of shit. Fine, whatever. Thought that door was always shut. That's right, we're not doing shotguns, so I don't even need to carry the shotgun parts anymore. Oh no, that's robotics. Which we are so far away. I've yet to have a drone in 2.0. Wish I could get a damn engine with the... Well, I know you can actually get an engine out of those, but I don't have a wrench. Hey, let me check your trash while you're doing that. There you go. Feels like I've been attacked by a dog here before. We'll put that right there. Keep us light on our feet. Sorry, girl. I mean, thanks for all that, but I need $1. Just one. Oh, we had a nerd outfit too. Oh well. It's only like fucking 2% chance or some shit, so I ain't worried about it. If I'm being honest. By the time you finally get a double, you've read 100 of them. So it's like, what the hell? Try to hold on to that potato. I'll be able to make some baked potatoes. At least that's a little food. Gee, but a Zed could crawl under that, but not you as a human being. Oh, sorry about that, Gambit. Phone fucking froze again. Is it? See, to be honest, I liked Friday the 13th. But games like that, I like playing with my friends and shit. So I have a lot more fun when I'm playing with someone that I know versus just random games and shit. Hey, buddy. That looks painful. You're my headlight mod now. Yeah. Set your ass on fire. You poop out bags more. Take my arrow back. In fact, definitely take that. That's a big mama. Beat you like you owe me money. Oh, girl, you're the light of my life. Not really. I just want your meds. And your loot. And another iron breaker. Well, the plus side is we don't need buckshot anymore. I don't think... I mean, we do have a junk turret. Ironically. But we don't have a workbench. Because I can't find the stupid book or a wrench to get mechanical parts. It's like that. Bunch of bullshit. That's what that is. Yeah, we searched all that. We searched that. There could be some secret somewhere. I don't know. Wouldn't really matter anyway. Let's see. Scrap you. I only need paper if I'm making TNT, so technically I don't need paper. The only time you're ever going to see me eat that shit. Alright. Well, bad thing is we're over encumbered, so if I get too close and something bad happens, we're not going to be able to outrun anything. That looks like that leads to snow anyway. That looks like that's going to lead into snow. So we'll circle around back eastward. Yeah, as far as spinners go, I hate them. And it doesn't matter that they're fucking rebranding them as Native American. It's still going to be the same BS mechanics. So, now, at least I can't call them Emo Tap, but basically Emo Tap with a Native American skin still. So, now I might not have paid attention to history much lately, but I'm pretty sure Native Americans don't have cloaking ability. So, either way. Although, to be fair, at least the last Predator movie was Native American, so she did beat him. Maybe that's how the Spinners got it. They defeated a Predator. I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, I haven't dealt with them on the Horde Night yet. At least I don't think we have. I know we had a Yeti. Where the hell are we? Right, we'll keep going this way. Then we'll turn northward up, or back home anyway. Drop this stuff off. Yeah, we're already at 13. Need to keep my eye open for more bird's nests, though. Might have to live off eating raw eggs if we don't find any animals. Oh, man, what is that? That's something pretty big right there. Is that Blue Ridge? I don't think the game's going to be nice and give me Fort Choppa. Damn, I can't tell from over here. Yeah, it's a military base or it's a ranger station. Yes, that's what it looks like. Which fucking one is that? Or is that a mining station? No way. Oh, spider sensor tingling. Yeah, you ain't killing me this time, you sons of bitches. Okay, we're going home. And then we're running right back here. Well, don't forget those boxes and everything that you can break down. Not the cardboard boxes that you search, but the, just that static boxes in houses. That's a good way to get paper. Or all the crappy magazines that you don't want. That's like before, on my cabin build, because there was no traders on that one either. It was just wilderness POIs in that game. I was debating before I decided to just change it for equal value on Dukes. I was gonna actually just scrap it, and my God, the amount of cash that it doesn't take a lot of cash for paper. Let's put it that way. That shit adds up quick. Ooh, and what else we got up here? That's something a little rinky-dink POI, but man. Yeah, we'll check it out. Oh well, Thick's already been here, so it's probably nothing to loot. You got the loot on you? Oh, I see this. Though, when we did it... Or was that on my own game? Yeah, I think I had ferals come flying out at me. Let's just play it safe. Let's reserve what we have right now so we can get into Fort Choppa. Then we can base out after that. We just ain't got the firepower to clear out the entire base, though. And it's one of those things where I don't want to spend, you know, the whole day trying to clear out one freaking POI. Which is why we're, you know, we breeze through over a lot of the POI stuff now. You know, hit the important spots. And if we got time to hit everything, I will. Yeah, the extra honey is, or, well, you're being able to get it from trees as well. That one, the Acid book from the Wasteland Adventures, Wasteland Treasures, I believe. To me, that's another vital one, especially for acid. Ah, the Shotgun Factory. I've only seen that place once. The Shotgun Messiah, I think that's the only factory that's in the game. From them, anyway. A lot of shit to loot. That's definitely a POI I won't see on this game. And just Skeletor off in the distance. Don't care about him. Looks like I find mineral water. Or, well, the recipe for that, anyway. Yeah, I just didn't care for the upstairs. Oh, actually. We did everything, but I forgot to go in the barn. That's another good paper resource right there. I'm surprised you didn't wake up. Really? Sometimes they're right there. Cool. Can I have my arrow back? Of course not. Should be a duffel bag or something up here. Survey says 1 piece of leather. You know what? Fine. Wear that. Hey, we got a double! And 2 mechanical parts. Which would be fine. But... yeah. It's alright, we got pork chop on the horizons. We're doing good, we're doing good. I mean, it's not like we're gonna find an F60 out of the damn thing, but, hey. That's like, you mentioned Area 7, which is actually good, because that is a wilderness POI, so we should be able to find one in this game as well. As far as the mining companies, I don't mind, is it Rockworks? But the freaking, the hybrid station, my god. Though when I did the hybrid station, it was a job, so it was kind of ramped up with freaking, what were they, infernal Yetis that came flying out at me? So many Yetis, so many Yetis. It was, oh god, that was a clusterfuck. And we'll just throw all the random crap in there. Repair kit, do I? Oh, I need cloth, that's right. So right now, that's going to be our farm box. I need a little cloth. Let's just double check. Oh, we can do level 6. One away from iron. Of course we are. We need pipe. Just repair everything while we're here. I don't think bows. Where are we at on bows? Level 3 still. Haven't had much luck on that. Eat our baked potatoes. I think it's still technically 20 minutes OPR, but if you're in the area, the ticker counts. Like, because I remember wondering, it's like, well, shit, you know, I'm finding a bag, you know, in a POI that I haven't been to in forever. It's like, why is it still there? It's because I'm not in the area. So that... No, not the cornmeal, you dumbass. Yeah, we need... I mean, it feels like, I want to say it feels like it's, lingering around longer, but I think it's still technically the same time frame. Or supposed to be, I don't know. But they really should adjust it. If they're doing that for the storms, why can't they do that for the fucking bags, you know? Because, yeah, if I was playing 60 minutes... Yeah, we'd probably get all our loot bags at the end of the night on the Horde Night, right? But since I do 120-minute days, if I'm not running down there to pick them up in between all the chaos, or the reason why I like having that 3 platform in front of me when I fight, you know, I miss out on a lot of loot. Think, Jay, think. Eat that bacon and egg. The bad thing, though, is I'm excited to get to Fort Chapa, but we're not going to find anything super amazing, I don't think. It's not like it's going to drop, like I said. I don't see myself getting a tactical or something, you know, something that's really going to be amazing to help us out. But there is a chance of at least getting some ammo, and that's what we really need. Because at this stage, as long as I got a pistol... Now, if I could get an auto mod, I'd be pretty stoked. Of course, if I could get a freaking wrench, I'd be even more stoked, because then we'd have a workbench, and then I could make dynamite, or not dynamite, but I'd be able to make freaking pipe bombs. Yeah, that's a long run. Because this hurts. We're still fucking running because I can't get one fucking goddamn book. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But then the game will turn around, and if you find... Because I have noticed that. The minute you find it, then the game will fucking shit you out everything. Or like, let me struggle to get an SMG... Let me buy an SMG, and then immediately the game will just shit ton all the books in the world until I reached that level to try to make me feel guilty for buying it. Like, oh, see, you could have got it. No, it didn't happen until after I bought it. You know, anything to prove you're wrong or make you try to feel guilty for achieving something. That's how it feels. That's why I always had to laugh. It's like, well, I bought one, so now I'll get the books for it. Cool. You haven't seen the Shotgun Messiah Factory? Damn. I think the last multiplayer game on 1.4 before that ended. Because I started doing the job. Rat had the damn Blood Moon warning, and not until later at night, so you never knew, do I start a job or not, you know. Because that was a waste of fucking time. I go through half a POI, blow all that ammo, and then it's like, oh no, I gotta turn around and go home now. Well, fuck it, you know. Not a fan of that. I try to have goals every day. You know, it's like, well, I need to do mining, so I'll do mining today, or if I want to do a bunch of jobs, if I know it's Horde night, then at least I can plan around that a little bit. I mean, I know I could just go through there, but I like sniping from this side. Seems a little bit better. Or at least it works out for me a little bit better. Now, the bad thing is, they're armored, so they're not going to go down that easy on me. Come on, puppy. You're the one I want dead the most. There's a second dog up there. Look at that. Roll over! Now play dead, you little bastard. Here's a good boy. I don't really want to call Samara in here. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's them. Need all my arrows back. A little bit of cloth. make ourselves... Ah, Pistol Pete. Oh. Well, that was shit, tell you that right now. So that means the other dog, there's no bird this time? Alright, what about, Idjit over here? That took care of him. A little bit of a busing, but I'll take 1,000 for all that stuff that we're about to get. Hopefully some good stuff, anyway. The only bad thing is, we don't have any lockpicks. So, guess what we get to do? Maybe I should have went after that treasure map. Although we are pretty close to the damn, the snow biome. My luck, the damn shit would go right in the snow. We don't need shotgun parts. We do need machine gun parts, though. Don't need the buckshot. Immediately got some ammo. More machine gun parts. Nothing to brag home about on that, but can't all be a winner. Machete parts, if I could scrap them, I would, but don't care about machete. Alright. No more sound over when we're sneaking on that. Rifle parts we don't need, which is weird to say, but whatever. Saves us inventory spots. And then the fun part, we have this chest and we have the hardened chest to go through. So this is gonna be fun. So I definitely apologize, but I'm gonna grab something to drink, hold this button, and hope for the best. There's that riveting gameplay in action, ain't it? Yeah, electric parts alone. I mean, a full stack sells for like almost $9,000. So you find some of those POIs that are just chock full of like the control panels and everything. Kind of like Outpost 7. Like I said, riveting. But that's alright. That's a crippler mod. That's something that I could put on something. Probably you. Probably makes more sense. I don't know about you guys. I know a lot of people don't we'll wait till they get a lockpick or whatever. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm too impatient sometimes. But at the same time, it's like that do or die situation. It's like, we gotta see if they have, we're gonna get something decent. At least you hope. Although this jackass is breaking fences to my right. They're not upstairs, they're outside the POI, I think. Which is making me believe it is random horde. Because if them guys upstairs over my head, we know about it. All I need is one scrapping book. Unbelievable. But to be fair, I've had so many times, actually since 1.0, I don't get a lot of the scrapping books. That's why I always say piss on it. I just buy the shit at the trader. Like, the game's gonna make me wait till what, fucking day 80 so I can make a ratchet? Nah, piss on that. And that's with salvage operations. It sucks, but not much I can do about it. I was just really hoping that we would have found, because as long as we can get the schematic, we got enough resources to make our own wrench. I'm fine with that. That's where there could be a line with learn by doing and magazines. There's got to be a balance between the two that satisfies, both sides of the community in that regard. Because I know it's not the most thrilling with magazines and all that, but technically it hasn't really stifled my progression. I mean, I've hit a stump obviously right here, because we can't get a damn wrench, and it's day 6, which is bad. Because we should have had our bicycle. We probably would have hit a lot more POIs at this point, as a result. Or at least opened up the map to see where we can go. I forgot where we're at on, how close are we to, yeah, at this rate, I'll be able to just do a freaking mini bike. Which I actually can't because I don't have a wrench, so we haven't been breaking down cars, so I don't have any gas. And you can't make gas in a campfire anymore, so at least that I'm aware of. Come on. Another crippler mod. Well, at least we got our beaker. We got some ammo. At least it's a mod for that. So I guess there's that going for it. Definitely could have been better. But shit, woke him up. And there ain't nothing in there for me anyway, so we're good. Maybe we could always come back at some other time to break down materials, which we probably would. But as far as DX goes, that's just to represent that we actually did loot the place. I should have been doing that from the start. I don't know why I didn't. So sometime in the future, if we do stop at some of the POIs that we've been to, I mean, there's still a gun safe to the north that we could run and bust into. But I don't know. Gun safes don't really, not really gun safe sometimes. Though I will say, I think I've been getting ammo lately out of it. Yeah, I don't use lockpicking. I just... Well, lockpicking is good for getting Forge Ahead books. So... And they say after you read 15 that it slows down the percentage or whatever, but... I don't think it's really felt that way. Although I will say... I was actually going to make a post on it. I was actually excited. Don't need it. But on my other game, I actually found my second Crucible of all time. Of course, I could already make Crucibles, and I could buy Crucibles, so it was kind of irrelevant. But it's like, oh look, I found a Crucible, when I don't need it. I mean, they're both the same, ain't they? That's 8.9. Oh wait, that's light armor, that's medium armor. Which one did we put it into? We did put into medium armor. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I figured... I mean, technically, if you're going true brawler, you should be going into heavy. That way you're just a fucking tank. Which makes total sense. I wish these tents were in the creative menu. There were some fun things that I wanted to do with them, but then I realized I couldn't find them. I should check on I should check in the future, see if they changed it or not. Make sure that I'm able to move around. Okay. Okay, apparently I didn't come down this before. I do not recognize this at all. So like the brave little bitch that I am, we're setting ourselves up. Some fighting spots. Holy hell, no. And this is only a one tier? Well, let's just play it safe. Who woke up? Eh! No, I don't want to get that false sense of security, like, oh, look, there... Oh, you cheeky bastards! You want me to go to a death trap? No. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Yeah, sure, I'll take the coffee. Which, actually, we could be making that. What the hell am I thinking? I think coffee at least gives you more water than water, ain't it? Yep. The one freaking door I decided not to do that with. Did y'all put a hatch up against me? I think these bastards actually made a hatch against me. Look at that. That ain't mine. They're evolving. Holy shit. Hey, buddy. Look up. You go poop. I'm not looking. I didn't know that was the bathroom. What's up, Malia? How have you been? Was it the one I put down? I did. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did open the door. That's right. I had to open the door and stick it down first. Okay, yeah. Paper. Nope, we got an idiot outside. Someone's coming to play. The main thing is I'm able to jump back up here. Barely. There's a foot there. Not too bad. Just trying to survive, obviously. Trying to find one freaking book so I can finally make a wrench so we can actually break stuff down. Or if the game would just give me a wrench, that would be nice too, but I can't expect nice things from the game. Poor Cindy. This is starting to remind me of Area 7 now. Because you go through those spots where it's like the residential. Oh, wait. Oh! Nice! Oh, look. Level 4 pipe pistol. We just scrapped the level 5, so, you know. Is that where that came down? Oh, okay. So that was that shortcut. Wow, not really a shortcut. I'm just trying to make sure I see where the hell we came from, you know? In case things get bad. This is, we're back in the country life. So it's, just wilderness POI, so there's no towns, which means there's no traders in this game. So we're back to, it's not quite like abandoned, but at least we got POIs, but it's scraps of POIs. I don't think there's anything down here we really got to worry about. I say that, then watch. Do it with the normal lighting. Yeah, what you got back here? Got your loot back here. That's what you got. I'll take your plant, too. Rogue boots. 5% less damage. 10 more indoors. I guess that's alright. Yeah, free honey. Why not? Yeah, if we had traders, we'd definitely be a lot further along right now. But it's okay. The crappy part, though, is came across a journey end, so I figured, all right, we finally gonna get our first vending machine, and of course it was broken. So sneaky. Kind of like a trash disposal. That's what that looks like. Like that would roll open and... Oh, I wish I had a wrench right now. Those things are... well, anything. All the clocks, TVs, lights. You know what I didn't see, though? Is how the hell you get out of here. Like, normally there's a faster way up. Or are you able to... Oh, wait, that's the rope. Are we back upstairs? Oh, yeah, we are on the top level. Never mind. Duh. Don't mind me. I'm an idiot. Okay, now here's the problem. Well, no. I'm not switching that. We'll turn that into that. Cornmeal, I don't care. We'll eat the beef ration. And... okay, we can make another bandage. Well, no point leaving these guys behind. It's good to make friends. Look at that. You know, bring them along. Where you at? Except for him. Oh, wow, Jay. See, that's why it's an idiot. Aim for the head. Takes him down every single time. Look at that. I always get lost, Malia. You should know by now. I'm a lot better than I used to be, although in real life, oh my God, was I bad. I got lost for 4 hours. When I was 19, I got my first car. And that weekend, I took off from work, because I had my car. And, I figured I'd drive around, you know. Did all that wonderful good stuff. I made a wrong turn, ended up on the interstate, ended up in Lexington, and got lost for 4 hours. And I shit you not, I was in Lexington. I came to a four-way, right? You know, it's multi-roads, you know, multi-layer. It's not just a single-road four-way. So, you know, each lane has 2 lanes. So I'm sitting at this light. I look to my right. You got 4 lanes to my right, going and you know, both ways. In front of me was it dipped down under a tunnel, under a small bridge. And then to my left, which was, a normal road, just like to the right. I made my turn on the right. I figured, fuck it, I'll go right. I'll try going right now. I literally came to a solid wall. All 4 lanes drove right into, like it was a Looney Tunes shit. And like, what the hell is this? Like, all you had to do was paint that, paint a black half circle on that damn thing, and I would have drove right into this son of a bitch. That was the most Looney Tune thing I've ever seen in my life. It's like, what in the hell? Oh, yeah, I mean, but I always get lost. Aw. That wasn't my arrow miss. She just farted. What in the... I'll just punch her then. Thought I heard something out of my left. Now, I don't want to jinx it, but if you guys noticed, we haven't had no audio issues. But I don't know what actually fixed it. Like I said, I don't know. But I noticed all week when I was playing, I didn't have one audio glitch. Tonight, we have not had any audio issues. So I'm not really sure. The only thing that's actually changed after, well, I bought all these freaking components and shit. Because that cooling fan on the back of the PS5, it blocks the original stand that comes with it. Because my unit lays horizontal. I don't have it sitting vertical. And the only difference is the fact that since it doesn't fit, it's kind of lopsided a little bit. So where like this side is a little bit more elevated than the other side. So it's literally sitting at a smaller angle. I don't know. I don't know if that did it. But it was kind of like that last Monday too, so. I just never got around to trying to straighten it out a little bit better. Now watch myself jinx it, and then watch me crash out of nowhere. My base is at the lumberjack yard. I got lucky. I'm thanking Orange Jesus. Well, that's not it, but because I wanted to move to the center of the map, and I figured if we can't find a POI worthy of taking over, then I guess I was just going to have to slap something stupid together. But then when we came over the hill and came across the lumberjack yard, I was pretty happy. Even though that pretty much mimics exactly what we kind of did on the last Country Life until we moved. But so be it, That's the best POI we've seen in the game so far, so. But our intention is at some point, once we get a little bit stronger, definitely going to move to the snow biome, which is to the southwest of us, which is actually close enough to see if we're in the right spot. But yeah, snow is right that way. So, I figured this is perfect. We stay here, we get built up. We still got to do something about Horde Night. Find a spot we should make some farm plots. If I had a wrench, we'd be breaking down a lot of cars right now. and getting prepped with gas and everything. So when we do get a mini bike, but that's not gonna happen, at least anytime soon, apparently. So it's kind of weird. I guess I'm gonna have to bank on Horde Night to actually, get us the books that we need. I was tempted to doing what I did the last time we were in this POI, but without a workbench, I can't make pipe bombs, and I'd rather have a flat surface that they stand on instead of a pole this time. That way, I can get all the loot bags because we desperately need them. But without any pipe bombs, that becomes a little bit more of a risk, since I can't take out large groups if they start gathering up too hard. Of course, this is all in disarray still. I ain't got nothing organized on this. Got a little bit more cash. That's 105 dukes right there. Yeah, that's not even enough gas to fill up a mini bike. And we got subseeds for a farm. Shit, we still have... Man, I should really, God. I should really pay attention to all this. We ain't gonna be able to get this crap. What is that? Craft forged iron? What? Whatever. So we did put in a medium armor. Did I even... Well, that's right. We're not using shotguns. We're not using rifles. So I went with medium armor because it is a little bit more armor protection, but not the stamina and mobility cost as heavy armor. Okay, so yeah, we'll be wearing medium armor. I'm gonna have to figure out what pieces of medium armor that I really want. We definitely don't need the first restoring glasses because we don't have any bartering abilities. We haven't put anything into agility, which is unbelievable. Unbelievable to me. We are up to level 3. We could boost up our lightning jabs. I would like to put into siphoning strikes at some point. And we don't even have anything in cardio yet. Machine gunner ain't gonna do us no good until we get a better weapon anyway. Yeah, see, advanced engineering would increase handyland, but I mean, claw hammer and nail gun would be nice, but we ain't even got steel for that shit yet anyway. Technically, run and gun would be good, but we only got 2 points. Start boosting up agility. That's all we can do. Alright, put the corn away. Damn, I didn't even realize we had a full stack of 7.62 now. The one gun that we don't have good on. Of course not. Hey, I love pipe bombs, man. That shit's fun to go crazy on, though. That's some good times. Load up on that. Actually, we need to do something here. Alright, so for Horde base, if I didn't have to break this down to make it flat, that would actually work right there. Do we want it off the side? Do we want to use it? Do we want to use this building? Now, do we do it like we did the first time? Which meant they came up these stairs and we fought them there. Was there ever a really risk of them actually bringing down the POI, though? I don't think there was ever that point. I think we did pretty damn good as far as avoiding having that. Actually, where are we at on tools? We can make iron tools now. Nice. Yeah, we searched the truck. Actually, wait a minute. Did we ever search the mailbox? Yeah, we searched the mailbox. Yeah, that's a good spot as any. All I know is we need resources. And I want to make sure that we are... Yeah, make sure we're not digging anywhere near our base. I'm glad that we found the night vision goggles, but my god, I still wish we would have found a headlight mod. And even though it doesn't really make that much of a difference... I would make iron tools right now, but realistically, that takes repair kits, and any repair kits to repair, I need that for my pistol. So it's kind of like a catch-22, you know? Because we don't have a whole lot of glue. And we already lost one dew collector. So that kind of sucks big time. Map is 8K, like always. I don't like small maps; they're too small. So I always go with the 8K maps. But snow, I did make snow 30%, whereas desert and wasteland is 20%, and pine forest and burnt biome is 15%. Like I was saying, though, earlier when I made the maps, because I made a few, and try to find a good biome, you know, looking map anyway. One thing I did notice with just wilderness POIs only, it seemed like there was less POIs in the green biome overall. Like, I don't know if it's this map or if it was another map. I forgot to make a screenshot, so pretty sure I didn't make a screenshot. But the one map I did, the amount of POIs in the burnt forest was ridiculous. It was like back to back to back. It was like, looked like a big ass city. Then you look at the green biome, and it's like, oh, there's a little, you know, here's like 3 or 4 here, and then there's this big old gap, and there's nothing there. Kind of felt offended, to be honest. Oh shit, Jay! It is day 6 going on day 7. You don't have another day. We wasted that going to, well, not really wasted, but that was Fort Choppa. Shit. Damn. Now the question really is, what do we do? We're going to need a lot of clay. So maybe... Maybe we will defend from inside. Because I don't think I'll be able to make enough cobblestone. Well, I don't know. How much cobblestone would I really need to slap something together? Although I over-prepare and I overdo things, so realistically, I would go through a lot by 1. Ain't that some shit? I mean, technically, we still got a day before Horde Night, but we will get an airdrop. But I would prefer to actually be out looting, you know? Trying to find new locations to loot. We got the Serrano house to the north, which, outside of the goobers that are inside, I'm pretty sure we'd be able to handle what's in there. The little boogers, or whatever that people want to call them. They might be the only thing that actually puts up a strong fight. But then again, with our hatches, I think we'll be alright. I just wish I could have found a wrench or something. The fact that we don't have a workbench and it's day 6 really sucks. Makes me feel like I'm a noob all over again or something. It's like, it's day 6, you're still on stone tools? Noob. What's up, One Tap? I appreciate it, man. As far as the endgame base, well, since I built for aesthetic reasons, I would pick the snow over the wasteland, but I gotta give credit to the wasteland. It's all AP rounds, so I mean, if you're using AP rounds, like I will, but I guess, you know what? I would compromise. A horde base. Maybe a horde base in the wasteland, but my main base in the snow biome. And if both biomes are relatively close to each other, even better. Because I don't mind taking a small drive or flight to my horde base. I did that on the last multiplayer. I was living in fire station number 8, but in the Pine Forest was my original horde base, and I never got around to making another horde base, so I would just fly there and do the horde night there. That was at Red Rubies, actually. So, but that base held up. And that's, aside from the staircase being a little bit different and not close to it, it's, if what I do inside is the same as that, I would be alright. But I'd be alright if I had some pipe bombs. Without pipe bombs, I don't know if I could actually defend as efficiently without something bad happening. Because I know I definitely play not to die, so. Which is kind of why I end up over-preparing on things. I do. I do overbuild, but let's face it, if it's my home base though, I want it, you know. Yeah. It's all, well, for me again, it's all about the visual aesthetics, you know. Yeah, if I build something, I want to build something nice. Let me just refresh my phone real quick. Yeah, that's my goal when I build something, you know. I want it aesthetically pleasing. I want it to look good. I want to be happy to come home. Even though half the shit doesn't function, like a pool table or, you know, I don't really need beverage coolers or things of that nature, but I want it to look pretty, okay? So don't you judge me and me. I'm allowed to have nice things in the apocalypse. What would that be in today's world? Don't you fashion shame me? Would that be, or home design shame me? Is that how that goes? Alright, that's a little bit of a start. Would have really have liked to have seen a deer or something, but yeah, that's okay. Let's see how much glue and duct tape we got. Because it's going to take glue and duct tape to actually make the freaking tools as well. Actually, my water should be... Come on. Jump up here. Oh, those were done. Shit. Alright. Well, my cursor's all over the damn place. Keep the mushrooms going for the time being. Smack that there. Smack that there. See, that sucks. 69 eggs, but no meat. Maybe we'll have to go outside and try to find some of them. Find something anyway. Got a good stock of water, so we might as well get that going. That should cover that. Well, that time when we had all those different horde bases, we were playing nomadic. So, you know, like if we like this base, no matter what I do, we're eventually going to leave this place. We're not going to stay here long term. But I do have a tendency to still want to make it look nice to some degree, even though I got to move these boxes still. I would like to put a second forge right there. Yeah, I kind of want to put some workbenches and all that wonderful stuff. And of course, we're going to fix the roof at some point, preferably before Horde Night. I mean, we got a junk turret, but that's not going to save my ass, though, either, you know? That's not really going to do me any good. Okay, so we got some glue. We'll need the leather. Oh, yeah, Jay. And you kind of need that. We're going to get some more again. But at this point, to hell with it. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Smack that around. Perfect. Now, the minute we craft this, we're going to get a damn book to increase it, you know? Only with this game, Aaliyah. Only with this game do I get OCD. Like, the whole organization. Well, okay, in real life, I do like my movies and shit. When I had them set up and all that, I do like them in alphabetical order, but that's makes it easier to find them. So it made sense, you know? But in real life, I don't, yeah, as far as the whole OCD like I do on this, no, not really. Nowhere near that. Well, is your whole base underground then, Gambit? Which actually, I mean, because I thought about that as well. If I did something underground, I'd have to have some kind of the fighting position above ground. And I know you ain't gotta have them drop, but I do like the. I like the middle pole for that reason. I might not be able to get the loot bags, but at least I can cycle through them when they start overwhelming. You have a chance to push back. But I think it also depends on what weapons you're using. Now, if you're using a sledge, I mean, let's face it, you just slam through everything. Okay, we still got 10 duct tape, so that's worth it. I can live with that. Should be close to... I don't know how we didn't get credit for all the damn forged iron we made, but whatever. We're not doing so good on everything else, though. If we get lucky and find some damn animals. I mean, the bad thing is, yeah, I could have put into that animal tracker, but I don't want to waste my points with that, you know? There's certain things that I don't want to blow my points on. Even though at this stage, you know, now if I had traders, it'd be a little bit different story. See, that makes me so mad with the Windows. Nintendo 64 graphics and the sky doesn't even have color on during daylight. And it's not like it gets rid of that fogging. They left that, and then they added that. I don't know. I don't think that does that on PC, though, does it? I was going to wait till I had a wrench. That way I got some free iron out of it, but whatever. Just on it. Well, yeah, it's got to be something new. That's if I did the same thing over and over and over, then I get bored. You know, that's why that's why the concept of doing like a house flipper is right up my alley because I'm sneak myself, and there went the audio. I'll be damned. Ain't that some shit? I just heard a crack in my headphones. But you figure if I do this again like I did the last time, although we ain't got the timing and energy really. So maybe the smart play will be to maybe block this off and defend it from here. Of course you'd be 1,000. Why wouldn't you? Well, like I said, I always wanted to do an underground facility, like the Hive on Resident Evil. But now they reduced the distance to Blackrock. I'm thinking of Long Dark. Oh my god. The Bedrock. So you don't have that, unless I build starting from the top of a mountain, but you can't really defend a freaking mountain. Since they spawn on the side of the fucking mountain with or without a land claim block, so stupid crap. That's all I gotta say. Some bullshit. You would be part of that. Shit. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll just slap that around. We'll block it off. I mean, it'd be kind of cool to have them contained right there, and that's all we gotta do is fight right here. The bad thing, though, is any loot bags, we gotta hope that there's no way for us to go down and get them. Wait a minute. We got night vision goggles. Might get lucky and be able to see some deer or something. Or at least spot what's about to kill us. That'd be cool. I should probably remove that. Now, if we can find a stonebreaker, that would be great. Do some bullshit tactics right here. I was hoping he'd poop out a bag, but damn it, Ed. The shit part is I still haven't even set up spike traps anywhere for Samara, in case she shows her face. I'm running out of arrows, though. Shit. We only got 4 feathers. Got him. No deer. Ain't that some shit? Not even a pig, though. Yeah, I mean, technically, that's all you really need, Gambit. It's just, you know. But, I know. Yeah, I like to overdo it when I'm building and everything, so it's kind of one of those things where it's like, oh, that's grass. Okay. I thought we got lucky. I mean, we can eat eggs if we really have to, but I would like to hold on to them, obviously. That's why the game's not giving me any damn deer. Or even boar. Which, now I'm thinking about it. Shovel's almost done. Nope, just another idiot. It's just so damn hit and miss on finding animals at times. And the thing that annoys me is it's like, it's bad enough that, you know, it's hit and miss with animals, but then you're going to tell me that deer only come out at this time to this time, which makes it even worse. Oh, there's a snake. Or was that her hissing? No, there ain't a snake. Shit. There's an idiot crawler over there. No, there is a snake. Prick. Snake and eggs, boys and girls. Snake and eggs. Dodge and weave tactics. I just heard little feet. Aw, oh, damn it, Dick. Could have pooped out of the bag, that's all I'm saying. Oh, you did poop out of the bag. Alright, Ragdoll. We'll do that. In case we do see some boar. But it's not looking promising at the moment. I mean, usually we find some boar during the day, but we haven't even been finding any during the day. Yeah, and this is why, if you look back, I see a deer. But this is exactly why my freezers always had like thousands, even on Legacy and all that, because you never could trust Oh, she stuttered. There you go. But you can never trust the spawn rate, so it's like, you know, as soon as I see one, I'm taking them out. Now the problem is, okay. Legacy, I would lose an animal right in front of me. I couldn't see him. That used to piss me off so much. There's so many animals that, yeah, I shot a deer. He'd go down. But then, the hell if I could see him and find him. Play smart tactics. Barrel. That's why I don't rush to the burnt biome. Yeah. They just look at you like you're stupid. Which, I mean, to be fair, I am. But again, you know. Why give them a reason? That's you, Kenny. That's Kenny. That looks like Kenny. Damn, Kenny, you ate my fucking arrow. It's okay, I didn't want it back anyway. Holy crap, that's a day's end. Yeah, we're really not that far away from home then. Though it feels like we've gotten pretty far away though. Alright. Yeah, see, that's, again, that's where if I was on PC and I had mods, yeah, the quality of life mods and then the core mods and everything, that would definitely be up my alley. That's definitely what I would go for. Think we'll get lucky and see another deer? Probably not, but at least there'll be a couple more bacon and eggs for the night. I thought that was a bird's nest. Not even any pigs, man. Looks like thick over there. No? Alright. Oh, shit, you turned. Damn it. There we go. See if we can get a couple free bags while we're looking for this. You're gonna be feral, ain't you? And I think we're what, one book away from going into iron? Knuckles. That's what hurts because we don't really have a whole lot of glue, so. And I need a lot of repair kits, especially if we're going to start using iron tools and everything. I'm not used to being this far behind again. That progression. It's kind of nice, though. It's nice when that happens. But for me, that's a testament of the difference between having traders and no traders in your world, or using them. Ain't this the one we've already been to? Oh, maybe not. Nope, that ain't the one we've been to already. Oh, shit. It's like I can't run. Damn vultures. Of course it'd be vultures. I don't want to bite your helmet. Yeah, at least I got my 9mm back. Nice. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot going on in this place. Yeah, 2 more potatoes, so, alright. A little bit more baked potatoes, another 2, alright. I'll take the stupid cornmeal. Anything in here with the damn? Alright, almost 2. Nice. I'll take that. Since we're here, I'll take that. Oh crap, we did have the nerd outfit on us. Oh well, whatever. We'll keep making that. That's the second time we found that. I'm okay with that. See, and that's what kills me, because those little nuggets like that would be something that I would have totally used in like Legacy for my little outposts as I was going around. You know, I have these little outposts everywhere. But since they dig, they just immediately know where you're at, so they just dig anyway, so it's no fucking point. You know, all you do is basically trap yourself into a death map, so it's like, well, piss on it. Where you at? Come here. Eventually I was going to hit him. Alright, we got some meat. That's all that matters. And we're still getting a couple eggs here and there, so that's good. I will need to make some more iron arrowheads, though. We are starting to run low on that. Not that I'm going to really use archery during Horde Night, but... I mean, all we got is, what, a level 3 freaking bow. Wait, didn't we dig over here? I thought we dug over here. Wait a minute. I thought we... Alright, there it is. Okay. I was going to say, what the shit? There we go. Then we have at least a little bit some kind of marker. Shit. Perfect. Nice. There we go. Even better. I really hate using night vision goggles, but let's face it, you got to use what you got. Perfect. How much food did we get? 60. Nice. I'll take that. And we got a hobo stew. Got another recog, or is that, yeah, another one. Got a little bit of resources. Even got some potatoes. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit confident now, because now... That's not what I wanted to grab, but we do got 77 eggs. God, that just reminded me of our Abandoned series. Because we had loot at 200% since there was nothing, you know. We had, what, like almost 3 full stacks of freaking eggs? That was amazing. Not gonna lie, that was low-key, that was amazing. I mean, do I need the meat for anything else, technically? I think we're so far away, well, we're so far away from everything else, ain't we? We got a stew coming up, then canned food, canned food, canned food, canned food. Oh! I did not real. I'm glad I hesitated. You come here. You come here. They're not done yet, but steak and potato meals, which for us is basically the end game meal. Because unless we mimic craft some vending machines, we're not gonna. I mean, well, I've only found one POI so far that had a vending machine, and that was broken, and that was a snack machine. So that sucks, because at least that would have been a place to get canned food or rock busters or something. Now we don't even have that option. And we got more than enough mechanical parts for a wrench, if we had the book to make a wrench. Level 1 wrench should automatically be fucking unlocked. Like the Duke Collector unlocks at level 1. Well, level 2 when you wrench should be fucking wait for damage. Come on. I so. Pretty much. I'm waiting for let's that's like, if you remember right, it's like, the hit points for concrete. Yeah, they reduced the amount of hit points that concrete and steel take. They increased their damage to blocks, and then at one point they actually, what was it? Did they, well, that's when they added the demos that did basically blew up blocks with one hit. Now they introduce Infernals, and it's like, fuck, yeah. It's like, And again, like, oh, that, okay, yeah, it's the same as, it's better than water. Alright, cool. Now I know. And at least I get stamina from that. But that's been their MO the entire time. It's anything to counter the player, and then at the same time, bitch about it's the player's fault. Okay. I don't expect 100% realism. Yes, they need to be able to bust into your base. But no, they should not be able to hear you fart at bedrock. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. They should be able to dig through the earth faster than you can with stone tools. Or not stone, but steel tools, I mean. That's just, you know, to me that's... They're going to bitch about cheese, but then they do a lot of cheese. And it's like, that's called hypocrisy, buddy. Yeah. But they don't want to listen to it. And again, there's got to be a challenge. There's got to be, you know... I'm not against that. I'm just against shit that's not balanced. And I think that's all really the game needs. It's just that balancing factor. If it's balanced, it'll feel good. But I always wanted to do... Well, I always built my four-way at Bedrock, but I never lived there. I like living above ground. Again, visual aesthetics. But to me, it made sense to have my workstation and all that shit underground, secure, you know, remote location. But yeah, living in a bunker would make total sense in a zombie apocalypse. As long as you have alternate routes to get out. Because if you only got one way in and out of a bunker and a horde of Zeds come by, and they decide to linger, you're trapped in your own fucking... There's no guarantee that they're ever going to leave that area either, so... And actually, I did have that. I mean, I had a partial underground bunker, in a sense. I took over the well bunker. And that was my, my complex, my Zari complex. So there was an underground and everything, but I didn't live under there. My entire home base was above ground. If I remember right, though, it's not even. Or, while it's even, it's not an odd number. I kind of want that odd number. God, I wish we had the Stonebreaker. We got 1 point. Well, start putting some into parkour just to help us out a little bit, you know? Well, I mean, technically they'll take the path of least resistance, but even if it's steel roof, they'll still, you know, if they're inclined to dig down to that, They'll dig right through that steel. And then being underground, if you don't have some kind of security measure or some way to clear them out from above your head, they're just going to pour through your roof when you're least expecting. Or, well, you'll be expecting them coming because you'll hear them, but you won't be able to do anything to stop them, in a sense. So it's like if I build an underground bunker, I would actually have to have a separated space between the ground and the bunker itself. That way, if they're inclined to come down, they're going to come down and land on my roof. But then I'm able to come up and fight them. Or if I did a four-way, like I mentioned in the past, that is where I would probably make the entrance come in from the center of my four-way. That way they're inclined to come straight down the center. And then that would be technically a kill box. Or make one of the corners of my four-way a kill box. That way they can come down, but they're not going to be freely able to come around and just bust through anything that they want. I mean, it's not technically it's just more of a pain in the ass. And again, that makes no damn sense. No different than if I'm on top of, you know, some jackass across the street because I walked on a piece of fucking paper. That's so. That's what feral sense was for. If you want to play with that. Hey, that's all. And it's like, yeah, get at it. I swear to God, that horde is the only fucking thing that spawns on me. A bunch of those jackasses I'm gonna deal with. I wouldn't even lock it with that. I would actually give it a toggle option, to be honest. If you want to play with them digging, you toggle it on. If you don't want it, you know, like a lot of things, there should be a toggle switch for shit like that. Yeah, so if you're playing like a if you want to play that stereotypical zombie apocalypse, which I absolutely love sometimes, I haven't done that in a long time though on 7 days. You know, we could toggle them to run or not run, or run even faster than normal. Now, classic zombie, they're not going to dig through the damn earth, and they're not going to hear you at bedrock when you fart it. And if I got one fucking thing is opening a crate should not generate heat. That is, yeah. Again, another fun pimp logic. So I guess we'll work on this a little bit. We probably won't do Horde Night tonight. We'll do it tomorrow night. But we'll try to get a little bit more done before we call it. About 15 minutes or so. A little bit of time. Now, I'm going to catch a little bit of interference again. I don't know what's causing it. So I sexy Rexy now. That would come and play on this game. I mean, technically, if I boosted up my mining skills, it wouldn't be so bad either. To be fair. The benefit of Sexy Rexy, though, is it covered every damn thing. It didn't just cover one thing. So, of course, they had to get rid of it, because, you know, that's unfair. Or Or some bullshit logic. Okay, so there's the center right there. Well, hey, at this rate, I'll be able to make a cement mixer before I can make a fucking wrench. So by right, those three would be the one I'd want. That puts everything else out of the harm's way. It should, anyway. Or easily the block. Because I'd actually probably put a wall behind it. Alright, so let's just make all that into coffee, piss on it. Coffee. Turn the rest into goldenrod. Let's see. Can I scrap you? That hurts. That hurts scrapping it, but we're not using pipe shotguns or any type of shotgun. So I might as well take the iron out of that. I think the assassin outfit would probably be better then, since we're kind of speccing into medium armor anyway. Can I put that into that? I don't know. I don't think you can. Alright, cool. I can. I guess for the time being, we'll just spec into assassin a little bit. Because like I said, the long-range weapon will be archery. So there's a good chance we might just stick with the assassin gear, but then we'll still have our commando boots for our speed and preacher gloves for the additional damage. Now, we will get... See, now, here's the bad thing. We'll get an airdrop today. Watch it give me the damn book I need to make a workbench. Which then doesn't really give me a whole lot of time to make pipe bombs. Might be enough, though, to do it. God, stamina's already cooked. It's so tedious early game. Want to do anything or use anything. I mean, that's only, what, 70 damage? Which, again, I mean, if I focused and put all my points into it. I know it's an experimental phase. I don't know if you saw that, though, Raze, but they also added where you can lock your inventory in your vehicles and storage boxes, too, now. I'm wondering if they're... Because I'm surprised it's still technically in experimental stage. I was expecting to see an update 2.2 at this point. But, so they adjusted the spinner and Yeti spawning. That'd be nice, because it's a little bit overkill. When every Z is fucking one of those two, it's kind of ridiculous. Which was proof, again, I mean, to me, that was all the proof in the world of what my biggest fear with getting bandits at some point. You know, bandits overriding seeing zombies. Because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen with the algorithm as well. Yeah, when we finally do get bandits down the road, yeah, we'll see them more than zombies in a zombie game. Okay. We don't need that. I don't care about the semi-mod. No. No purpose for me. We're not using that. I could use the medium armor thing. Although that is light armor. Shit. God, that's all the gunpowder we have, too. Ow. That hurt. Oh, no, there's something right there. Okay, there's some farming. We'll put the miscellaneous shit in here. We already got some kind of mod on there. I'd rather take I'd rather keep the crippler. But we're not doing good on ammo. That's what fear. My biggest fear with this Horde Night, even though it's default and all that, we're technically not strong at all. We got one stack of freaking. We don't even have a third full stack of 9mm. And arrows are not going to save our ass. And melee is not going to save our ass. If we were doing spears, I'd be confident. Because I've already learned... the last game that we played with spears. Pretty damn strong. We definitely would have survived if we were using spears. So I don't have any confidence in us surviving this Horde Night. I really don't. That's only stone. So we'll have to upgrade that. Can we, actually, wait a minute. No, we still can't do a claw hammer. One book away on repair tools too, so happy days. Pretty stupid to fucking cancel your server, damn it. It's only a fucking blank point something update. They're changing mechanics. They're not changing new POIs and shit like that. If they scrap that server, I'd be finding another server. Because that means they're going to do the same shit when 2.3 comes out or something. That's just, if you ask me, I'd be wouldn't be playing, or at least if I played on that server, I definitely wouldn't put any effort into my builds. Because that means they're just going to continuously update, or not update, but change things. Because that's like, my House Flipper series is on 2.0. Nothing's changed on that one. It's 2.1 now. So I get the benefits of everything. Now, I forgot which update was it. On, when they added a new POI, which I don't even know if I ever saw it. Even on the future games. But if they're going to add, if they add POIs and everything into the game, that's a different story. Because obviously that's not going to load into your current game world. But mechanic changes, they shouldn't have to upgrade it. They shouldn't be upgrading it. Or while canceling your server. Because that's like Mondays, Now if they're adding something drastic, like, oh, we're adding a whole new, we're adding 4 vehicles and overhauling the guns and shit, then it probably would be changing it. I'd be starting a new game. But as far as, basic shit, no, we should have to start a new game. Unless they're bored of the current game. And then, plus it's up to them, so. But me personally, that'd be like me saying, oh, well, we get 2.2, I'm gonna stop this game. Hell no! Or my House Flipper series or something, Okay, so we gotta figure out how we're gonna do this. I mean, last time we did break all this to prevent them from thinking that they can come this way. Oh, damn it, you're hungry again. Guess who's back? And it's not Slim Shady. I really need to set up some spikes and set up a fucking pit trap for her. She lost interest. I mean, that's cool, but how would I do that? How should I do that? I need their face to be right there. that's in the way. I'm wondering if it's vertical, would that be better? And she's still out there. God, fine, fine. Come here, you creepy little shit. Kind of lost interest though, which I'm not arguing. Yeah, sure, you saw me on the fucking roof. Of course you fucking did. Fuck you, game. Fuck off. Of course you fucking saw me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, sure. Well, come around, you stupid bitch. You're gonna fucking love this. Come on. Dude, there's no fucking way you're hitting me. Fuck off. Fucking bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake! Sit the fuck down, Jiggles! God damn! No, you know what? Just to fuck you over. Make you do it all over again. Ah. So I don't mind them coming through a different way. That way they're not. I don't think I forgot about your bitch ass. Although I'm surprised that was the only vulture. Fucking bitch. No fucking reason for them to come upstairs. Fuck out of here. I know I'm wasting ammo, but I don't give a fuck at this point now. It's fucking stupid already with Samara. It really is. Fucking top of the roof, but the bitch sees me. Fuck, yo. Come on already with this fucking shit, dude, you know? And there's still somebody banging on something. I have fucking no idea where they're at. Can't get a fucking wrench, but this bitch has spider sense. Fuck you. God, I hate that. That, again, balance. Now, I can see if I open fire. I can see if I had a light going. No. So zombies have, close quarter fucking combat experience too, apparently, and environmental awareness and bullshit and whatever fucking else mechanic they want to fucking add to the game. Might as well, right? Of course, and then the Windows fucking 1000. Get the... Sure, fuck it, whatever. Which fucking window do I want? It can't be that window. Fuck, I don't. Well, they are talking about, not so much leg armor, but, like, basically clothing without it being clothing, but just things to patch your, kind of like, not really a character, but like you mentioned, like socks and things of that nature to keep you warm. So you'd be able to get like socks for your feet, like they mentioned, like a beanie for your head, but it wouldn't go into an armor slot mod, and you physically wouldn't see it. It would just show up in your character stats that you have it wearing, and it'd give you like a buff on against cold damage and things of that nature. So it's kind of like, more additional steps that we don't technically need. Yeah. Like I said, when you found it, you could scrap it for, like, cloth, which I guess, okay, I wouldn't mind it. But then, it's a catch-22 because it does flood the loot pool. Yeah. Which day would that be, Gambit? Would that be Samara or just straight out bitch? Because that's what she is. She's a pain in everyone's ass. Because like I said, on my game, it's disgusting already. I could have nothing going, and she'll show up. I kill her. I could even let her scream. And 2 minutes later, another set shows up. And it's like... Sure. You know. Those moments where you just roll your eyes like, fuck it, whatever. It's done with it. It's stupid. They know it's stupid. But that's why they designed it that way. Like I said, I mean, that's why they attack cars. You ever wonder why the Zeds ignore you and just runs over to a car and starts beating on it? It's so they can blow it up and increase heat signature. Instead of coming after you and functioning like a fucking actual zombie, no, they're gonna set off a fucking alarm for fucking Samara. Makes no sense. But then bitch that you made a cheese base or something, you know. Oh, you're not playing how we want you to play. Well, too fucking bad. I'm not you, Joel and Rick and any other fucking asshole that works on the game. We're our own people, whether they like it or not. We are our own people. We get to play how we want to play. That's the point of a sandbox game. Don't make a sandbox game if you don't want people to play like a sandbox game. That's where you make a linear game. A story game. There's the random thought of the day for y'all. Well, that's how I see it. You know what I mean? Now, don't get pissy because the player base doesn't want to play the game exactly how, you know, how you want it. That makes no sense. Now, the thing is, would they be inclined to bust out the window and try to get around? I don't think they would be. Does that tactic still work? I wonder, does that still work? I mean, now, Samara is actually not really that much of a problem. All I gotta do is set up a spot. Well, if I knock a hole out and then put spikes on the bottom floor somewhere where I can toss some rocks leader there, it won't be that big of an issue. I mean, they shouldn't look at this as a pathing. But watch them do it anyway. Got 2 more mushrooms. I will take you. Thank you very much. We'll put them over there. There. That way they're all growing at the same time now. We really should set up a farm. This guy's stupid of me. Well, we had 9 mil. Now we ain't got shit. Can't find a fucking wrench. Workbenches all over the fucking world, but somehow they're broken. Because, you know, logic. That makes no damn sense either. For the time being. No, I want them on the outside. That's right. Now, here's the thing, though. Is it better that way? Yeah, immediately that was better. Okay. That works for me. Thankfully we got cobblestone. And I'll probably do like I did the first time. Probably knock something out. Or leave this, actually break this down. Or something, I don't know. Because I still wouldn't mind disconnecting that. The main thing is they're not connected to the wall, except for right there. And we didn't even get 2,000 HP out of that block before she showed up. Yeah, of course you're fucking hungry again. You can eat 3 fucking cows and be hungry an hour later because you swung a fucking axe. Bullshit. I'm fat. I know when I'm full, I stay full. Longer than 30 damn minutes. Because then what I would like to do is like I did last time, add a layer to where I could jump in and out, which kind of worked actually. I mean, it did work to some degree as long as we had weapons, which we don't. Because eventually I would like to actually knock that out, put that block back in there. Let's see. Craft a bunch of them real quick. The bad thing though is, again, we don't have any pipe bombs. And watch that airdrop give us the ability to make the fucking workbench, and it'd be too late. And it's not like we have a lot of what do we call it? Which, yes, we could add into, that's where you could, technically increase your iron gut. But I don't want to negate, that's like even Legacy. Legacy, I wouldn't go over 3 out of the 5, perks. In, not Camel, Survivor. I believe it was called Survivor, if my memory's right. Because anything over 3... you could, like if you max it out on Legacy, you'd eat 1 time a day, and that's the only time you ever had to eat. And it would last you the entire damn day plus more. And it's like, I don't feel right. I should still get hungry later on. But I shouldn't drink 10 fucking bottles of water, hit a block for 2,000 damage, and immediately fucking be dying of thirst. That don't make no damn sense. I'll get thirsty, but I shouldn't run out of all my damn water. That feels kind of unbalanced, if you ask me. Which technically, yeah, the higher you go up in Minor 69er, then if you wear the magical gear, that magically gives your stamina better. Things of that nature. I can power swing a steel axe and technically never run out of stamina. without any buffs either. Come on down, asshole! I need feathers anyway. Let me know how that worked out for you, jackass. Although I gotta remember, my interest is now over here. I'm hoping this is still feasible. If not, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, cool. Yay, visual glitch. I need to find a spot in there to dig out a hole so we can turn that into a Samara trap. Just so we ain't gotta deal with her. Oh, to be fair, she's gonna be able to see right through here anyway if she comes. I mean, if she gets lost outside like she did the last time, that's fine. Alright. You know what, we'll go till the airdrop. We'll get the airdrop, we'll see where we stand, and then we'll end it. I was gonna end it 30 minutes ago, but she always shows up when I'm about to double timing. Well, I mean, again, I know you gotta suspend disbelief in the game and blah blah blah. It's just that the speed of things, which again, yeah, you can negate it by putting points into something, but by default, we shouldn't be running. You shouldn't be getting thirsty and hungry that damn quick, because that's like day one. Yeah, by the time you just running to the fucking trader, you lose all your damn food and water. It's like, what the fuck? You know. Then you want me to go dig a fucking hole? Fuck you, Rick. That's right, Rick's a dick. It's like you spawn me a fucking kilometer away from the trader, and then you want me to go dig a hole 500 kilometers away. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, or 500 meters, I should say. For rotten flesh and a ball of murky water and a half-eaten sandwich. That quest makes no fucking sense to me. Bury supplies. Who the hell buries their supplies with a fucking ham sandwich? And how did the water inside a fucking mason jar get murky? If it's not broken. If it's broken, you sure as hell ain't gonna drink it, because that means there's glass shards in that water. That's where too much realism comes in and ruins the game, though. That's why I said there's got to be that balance. There's got to be that middle ground somehow. And there's ways to do it. You know, plenty of games out there. Successful. There's a lot of survival games out there that have figured it out. I love how that block doesn't want to go away. It's not there. Neither is the block underneath it. I noticed that with, like I said, 2.0 is not stable, at least not on console. It's definitely not stable. They want to fix shit and all that. They need to fix stability. Can't even look out a damn window now. It's ridiculous. Now, of course, I'm going to have to find another way up under the roof, though. But we shouldn't have to worry about them. We'll probably have to put some spikes up here. I think we did that last time. So, actually, let's get some spikes going. I don't know. Like, how much wood would that take? For like 30 of them. Half for wood, whatever. We'll chop some trees down. Then I guess... Too bad those windows are there. I think maybe right in the corner. I think I had the door like over here on our game. Or is that where the shelf's at? I can't remember. Make sure all this is upgraded. But we're going to need more cobblestone to repair, because we're going to have to do a lot of repairs tonight. That's why I made that coffee. We're not going to drink the coffee until Horde night, because we're going to need that stamina regen. It's not much, but it's something. I don't have the jumping ability to get up there, though. So this is actually... This might not be wise, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because all I gotta do is basically walk and maybe barely jump. Although if I walk to it, I can't get up on it. Oh, yep, I can. We'll be removing that. Thank you very much. So much for that idea. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure a way where we can get in and out. Like, so the roof is not a bad... Oh, actually, I mean, like I said, I could always leave this open. We knock out that. That makes it a little bit more easier to get through. And if I'm remembering, I think we actually threw scaffolding overhead. So we might have to do that. Let's find out. Let's grab all of you. Put everything away. Hell, archery might be our saving grace. Might be the only thing that saves our ass tonight. I don't know. Marky water. Gotta eat all that. Work on a base, you gotta eat a cow, apparently. Or two. We do got a beer, though, but that will blur my vision. So there's that problem. As far as getting out, in and out, we're going to have to do something. Unless I put it on the side or something like that. No, I don't want it anywhere near where they're fucking going to be. Now we'll figure it out. Let's get that airdrop. See where we stand. And then we'll pick up tomorrow and figure out what we're going to do. I mean, we got 32 rounds of 9mm. We're dead on that. Pistol ain't going to save ours. Not now. Not that it was really going to save us to begin with, but... we just haven't had any luck finding ammo from these crates. Or anything, really. I love how the airdrops always have a half a click away. So you can waste half of your food and water trying to get to it. What? We're gonna get there. It'll be like a pipe pistol bundle or something, which actually would be good because that would actually give us a couple rounds. Maybe that would be the best thing that we see after all. That would be funny. That'd be our saving grace, that we would at least have a little bit of ammo. Nope. Oh, well, at least we got all 40 rounds. Another head of weight mod. Yeah, nothing that we needed. It's all trash. That's the only saving grace right there. We can make iron knuckles now. Which will take repair kits to repair. And we only got 4 to our name. But I guess at least we can craft better knuckles. If that's going to even be worth it, because that's going to take more stamina. Let's see. Challenges. We got 1 whole point to our name. And still can't fucking get that. That's so ignorant. They didn't have to make every perk fucking five points. They didn't. They didn't have to do that. That's just fuck you to the community. Cause like Lucky Looter, it takes 10 whole points to fucking unlock all of Lucky Looter if you really wanted that one. Great. I don't need to be in the attribute skill, but I gotta spend half the damn amount just for 1 damn perk. Shit, I should have read that with the nerd outfit on. So, yep, no pipe bombs. No workbench. No ammo. And we're doing fucking gloves. Might be a quick horde night. And by quick, I mean quickly overrun and just killed. Because, I mean, can't get one fucking book to get the goddamn thing so we can at least have our fucking bicycle to at least get a little bit of distance. But nope. God for fucking bit to get that book. You know, but I mean, we still use stamina and everything, but at least we could have got a little bit further out. Now, we ain't got the time to really go anywhere. And I don't know, I have a feeling. I just got that feeling that they're going to magically know to come this way or some shit. I mean, if our stamina holds up, I guess we'll be alright, but that was a waste of time, in a sense. As far as spikes go, mods go, we don't need another fucking weighted mod. Stop giving me the same fucking mod 14 times. It doesn't matter. Doesn't make no fucking difference. Stupid. Like the Stonebuster mod would have been nice. But now let's get another. That's like the way it is now with the what is it? The vehicle headlight mod. It's, you know, like, oh, here, we're gonna give you that 16 times by day 3, and then give you another 20 after that. Not the other vehicle mods. No. Not allowed to have that. Fuck, and it's gonna take duct tape to fuck it. And how much duct tape? We got 5-hole duct tape. Alright, fuck it, then we ain't changing our damn knuckles. I got a feeling they're just gonna jump that now. Or they're gonna bust through the wall. And, well, I got time to technically bust it out. Oh, good, it finally disappeared. I'd burned through all my food trying to do it. Nah, I can't think of anything. Can't think of anything. It still pisses me off about that third dew collector. And yeah, we don't technically have a quick way in and out anymore. Man, I guess I could come through there. I don't know. Guess we'll have to figure it out. Then I wouldn't mind, like I said, I wouldn't mind having some place to where we could put like a Samara trap. Not sure where though. Or if it would actually even work, because if she shows up and she runs straight up the stairs, she's gonna see me. That's where Cindy was pounding on. Fuck, I don't know. We still gotta get spikes on the roof. I have a feeling if I don't put spikes down, all of a sudden now they'll spawn fucking birds on me. Where technically is the horde base right here. So we'll be standing on that side. Yeah, that's the center. .403 west. So somewhere right around here. So if that's 403, that means we'll be standing like one block right back here. So let's... God. Fucking dick sucker. There. I don't know where that spike went. Guess it went up there. I guess that'll work. Yeah, if any show up, fuck it, whatever. Alright, so... then what can we do for Samara at some point? Maybe we ought to keep the traps, that way we can at least just set them down on the ground out here. Oh, actually, that might be the... that might be the play, actually. Yeah, I still can't jump up there. They probably can, though. Close that back in. Wouldn't mind actually knocking that out and putting it as a door at some point. Technically that's like up here. That's just asking for trouble up here. Feels like they jumped up there before. I'm trying to remember now, but I can't really remember. Thankfully, we could actually still make more cobblestone. Guess we got that going for us. Actually, ideally... oh, it went through the roof. Cool. That's where that spike went. Of course it did, you know? I mean, ideally, wouldn't be bad to have, you know, this completely shut off. Obviously, take this out. I think that's what I did. Well, that's not what I did exactly. I think we, I'm trying to remember how we did it. Or maybe we did. No, we still had the slats here. But I do remember us putting, scaffolding. Because I figured, well, we come out here, we could drop some, pipe bombs, jump down, grab the bags, and then we were able to jump up through here again. Is that where we actually had, 2 blocks? Did we do 2 blocks? I can't remember now. Of course, we had more time back then. Thankfully, we ain't dying when we do that, so that's a plus. But as far as Horde Night, yeah, we're screwed. we we're so fucked. Um, since you need a workbench to make pipe bombs, which sure. Believe I can make gunpowder on. Are we still able to make gunpowder on ourselves? Yeah, it looks like we're still able to make gunpowder on ourselves, right? Sure. Not that it matters. Yeah, resource wise. I mean, buy fucking duct tape. That's not going to do us any good. So, I guess when we come back, I'll be chopping down a lot of trees and making a shitload of spikes, because that's I'm just going to load up the entire fucking floor with spikes. That's all I can do. And then we'll keep spikes on us. Yeah, because we ain't got the ammo to repel all night. Archery's not going to save our ass, not by a long shot. You get one damn book for a damn wrench. So, there goes that. That's just bad RNG. I mean, I knew it. I said it when we started. When we found that pistol and when we found the hunting knife and the pistol right off the bat, knew there was going to be a catch, and that's the catch. Samara shows up, fucking sees us through roofs and everything now. Magically has eyes on the top of her head, apparently. Because I don't care. She shouldn't have been able to see us on that last one. I could have been a little bit more reserved on the ammo, but I was about to let her just, sit there and fucking scream and scream and scream. That definitely would have decimated everything. But we're going to just make a shitload of spikes. We're going to chop down a bunch of trees. We got a couple hours before Horde Night. So, not really a whole lot of time. We'll have to make ourselves a door. Actually, I'm going to do that right this freaking second, because I'm not going to... Just in case for vultures, I don't... That way, at least it's blocked off. It's not a wide open spot. They should be able to get above us. Shouldn't. They shouldn't be attracted to go that way. But I have a sneaky feeling. Something tells me they're going to try to path through here and come around. Hey, that's why I over-prepare. That's why I overdo, do things. Because I have that feeling. Because I've seen it before. Like I said, on the Higashi Pharmaceutical Tower. I've seen them do it. They started busting the back wall and literally trying to go on the entire outside wall. Pathing through the wall to get to where I was at on the other side. Yeah. So I still have that inner fear of that happening. If it was up to me, I'd demo the whole fucking building in half. And they wouldn't have no choice. Yeah, we're not taking no damage, so that's cool. So we're just gonna have to make a stand with our fists, I guess. And that's not very comforting. Because let's see, as far as knuckles go, even though we can now make iron, takes almost half our duct tape. I mean, is it worth it? Doesn't it cost a little bit more stamina to use them? Something that we do not have abundance of. We got coffee, but we only got 7. That's only 21 minutes. We do have a beer, but that's only 1 minute. It will be blurry as shit because of it. So that's not really the best thing in the world. food, we're actually not technically hurting. Because we can make more, Man, what am I missing here? Oh, we ain't got no potatoes. Never mind. Bacon and eggs it is. We're gonna have to carry that food on us because we're gonna go through a lot of food as well. Got a little bit of water, but nothing to brag home about. Make a little bit of that. So get that all prepped. So yeah, so for obvious reasons, I am not confident at all at this night. We'll make as many arrows as we can, but I mean, if we could go the whole night without using our ammo, that'd be great because we kind of need we need that ammo for when we go into POIs. And the Vulture Horde is back, and I am losing time. So, all right, that's enough, Jay. That's enough. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave the game frozen there. All right. So, it should be interesting. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna be very confident saying, "Oh yeah, this horde is gonna go smoothly." Could it? Possibly. If we get a lot of knockouts, we'll be all right. I mean, we've been putting our points into Brawler, but we're nowhere near the level that we need to be. At least with knuckle wraps. I mean, maybe I should go ahead and make the iron ones. I'll think about that. We still got time. We'll be able to do that before Horde Night. I'm just gonna have to hope that the spikes, as long as I can put the spikes down. I mean, it's not like they're set at 64 dead. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother fighting. I'd just walk out into the middle of the field, butt naked. Like, hey, I'll play that one music. I never remember the song, but I would just walk. I would just walk out into the field, butt naked, and let them kill me. It's at a default, so that's what, like 8 or 12 Zeds at a time. Which I don't even know how we're gonna defend against 8 at a time. There's just, yeah. But we shall see. I mean, all I can do is try. That's all we're gonna do. I mean, technically, it's a viable solution with spikes. Especially if you don't want to fight the horde. I mean, the spikes are actually pretty damn strong. They don't last long. But like I said, I wasn't dealing with Samara in a lot of my earlier games because I would just load up the first floor with spikes in the door. That way, if she showed up, I didn't give a shit. I just kept doing what I wanted to do. She'd run to the front door and kill herself. So I was like, all right, cool. Easy peasy. But then it gets annoying after a while that she continuously keeps spawning, and, you know, because I farted. Or those rare occasions like earlier. There's no way she saw me on the fucking roof peeking over. Sorry. You know, bullshit mechanic. At least in my mind, that's a bullshit mechanic. But it is what it is, you know? That's the nature of the game, I guess. But we'll make some more spikes. I think we'll cut some trees down. I think hell with it. We're going to make our iron knuckles. Like I said, I'll debate about it later a little bit more. But I have a feeling we'll settle on at least upgrading our knuckles. We kind of need to. That will only leave us 3 duct tape. So, you know, it's only 3 repair kits. So we're definitely going to have to run our ass around and try to find something. I'm trying to hold... I mean, we do got some water, but I'm turning that into goldenrod tea because we keep going through food and water so quick, it's not even funny. Now, of course, if I wouldn't have spent time here, if we would have found this place and I wasn't busting out concrete, yeah, our food and water wouldn't have taken such a nosedive. So technically, that is my own doing and my own fault, in a sense. I could have just said hell with it and just slapped something stupid together in the middle of a field somewhere, but I really didn't want to do that. You know? Because then if I start building something, then I'm going to want to keep on building. Yeah, as far as I don't know. I mean, we'll keep this place as our base of operations. All I can do is hope it holds, and hope our fortune changes. We still got the Serrano place up north. We still have a gas station in the northwest we need to bust into. And I'm sure there's plenty of other POIs. I mean, that's not the only thing that's around here. We're going to have to do some hardcore searching after Horde Night because, yeah, we need a lot of duct tape. A lot of ammo as well. But if we can't find that workbench, or well, the scrap, whatever, we got the workbench recipe. I mean, we're able to make a workbench. It's just we can't get mechanical parts. So if we don't get that one book soon, we're definitely going to be hurting. I mean, I can survive. I'm not going to give up. But I'm not confident. So, anyway, we'll figure that out tomorrow. So, obviously, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Listen to me bitch here and there. But, you know, hopefully some fun and rants come along out of it. Hopefully there's entertainment out of it. I'll do the whole YouTube thing and say, you know, if you haven't hit the like button, I do appreciate it if you hit the like button, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. I don't really, whatever. I don't like doing that often. But there's that. But tomorrow night is Horde Night, so obviously, yeah, grab your popcorn, guys, because you're going to see me die a lot, probably. Especially if it respawns, you know. Like it did the last Horde Night I did, when it kicked back into gear. But at least I had weapons on that one. But again, I do appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope to see you again next time. And until then, stay safe and definitely take it easy, y'all.